Hi, everybody. What's going on? My camera. Hi. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. A song. Thank you so much for the 2 whole years.
2 years of watching a content.
God damn.
Just wanna say thank you, and now I'm the final form.
In the final form. I did have some more sub badges. And some bit badges too. I need to get some more of those. But I appreciate it. Okay, we got some dubs for song for the 2-year resubscription. Holy shit. Appreciate it, my guy. Appreciate it. Anyway, let's go say hi to everybody. Do some good old roll call. Hello, Kara, Udai, MX, Iron, Divine, Blade, Shy, Is, Wes, Cyan, Merzel, Vilo, Matrix, Ethereal, Sung. Sub, what are you doing? She's sniffing the camera. Okay. You guys say hi to the kitty cat? I don't know what she's doing. Kava, Joel, Hob, Stelios, Andrew, Skepsis, the Just a Guy, D. Welcome on in. Hope everyone's doing good. Saba, what are you doing? What's the dopamine you need? Hold up a second. Look at her. What a funny girl. You're a funny little kitty cat. Boop. 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 And again, boop. 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 Isn't she the cutest? Intensely looking into the camera. W cable management. I mean, I have 1,000 fucking cables because you have to be a streamer to have 1,000 fucking cables. Right, let's go put it back to the thingy. It's fucking annoying. If I wasn't a streamer, I literally wouldn't have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, maybe 7. What are you doing? Oh. She wants to get on my lap. Ugh. Okay, well, Sabacam has to be turned off. She's now on my lap. Does that include Demon Souls? There is no whips in Demon Souls. There are no whips in Demon Souls. Why can't I hear the game? Yui's gonna go kinky today? Where have I been? I just haven't been streaming on YouTube. Anyway, did I not say hi to anybody? Did I miss somebody's name? What's going on, Kay? She's so soft. Yeah. Hey, I found my future ex-girlfriend in one of these streams, so I'm hoping I make it a double. What? The fuck are you talking about? You missed me, but it's okay. Hello, Twisted. How are you, man? Look at Saba. Alright, chat. Somebody give it a name for the character. Large Watermelon. Thank you for the follow. We're gonna be playing with whips. Whip Marathon. All the Souls games are the whip that have a whip, at least. So yeah, no Demon Souls, because there's no whips in Demon Souls. Very sad. Call him... the Gingle? Dominator? Whipped Cream. Whipsicles. You're so fucking cute. Call him Monkey Fuck. Cool Whip. Rihanna. Whipped. Actually, we got Riri. I don't like it with an H. I don't like that. Wait, if we're doing Riri, we have to do female. There's sex in this game. What the heck? What's going on, Scrappy? How are you, man? Hoss. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Edgy, what's good? Hope you're also doing well. How's you guys' weekends been? Is it the weekend? I don't know. Yeah, what you guys getting up to on this weekend? Is this Tarnished Edition? Yes. There is no class that starts with a whip. I'm thinking that we just do... Honestly, the Thief is perfectly fine. The Thief already starts off with the Master Key, correct? Yes. What the hell do I start off with? Black Firebomb. Good enough. In the age of ancients.
The world was unformed.
Watching Kara? Kara is a W streamer. Thank you for the new video today. Felt like old Yui content just yapping. We do just be yapping sometimes.
And everlasting dragon.
Yui on YouTube? Yes, we are streaming on YouTube today. It's been a minute. Register for the Duskbloods network test. Yes, I did.
And with fire came disparity. Heat
And cold.
life and death. And of
Of course, light and dark.
and dark.
It's the best opening cinematic. And there's nothing, I mean, there is something close. I think Dark Souls 3 is pretty close.
From the dark, they came
And then it's not close after that.
and found the souls of lords within the flame.
Did you guys register for the Duskbloods network test?
Nito, the first of the dead.
Dark Souls 1, good game me like. You guys like Dark Souls games?
The Witch of Izalith.
What?
And her
No way.
daughters of chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight. And his faithful.
Will you invade the world of Elden Ring movie set? Yes.
And the furtive pygmy.
Have you still been streaming on Twitch only? I thought you were just on vacation. No, I was streaming on Twitch every single day. I was just playing a bunch of bingo, practicing bingo, listening to music, reacting to like the bingo brawler stuff, like...
The dragons.
It's been chilling.
Gwyn's mighty bolts.
Finally a good weapon type.
Best of
Yes.
blades. The witches.
Duskblood's network test is a month from now. It's like the week before the Tarnished Edition gets released.
Unleashed a miasma of death and disease.
This is Dark Souls 4, yes. It's got a nutmeg, tell you, man.
Thief, the scaleless, betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
No, the dragons were no more. Can you buy us all Switch 2s? No. You never got the Whip Night Reen build, though. And we're never gonna get it either. Hello, Chico, how are you?
Of fire.
Because my camera is... I can't reach to get it because Saber is on my lap. I can't lean over to my camera. But it feels like it's too high. It needs to be lower. But whatever. What if I just fixed up my posture and sit up straight?
Even now,
Buy tier 3 sub Switch 2s.
a man sees not light, but only
No.
endless nights.
But it is a proven fact that if you guys are a tier 3 sub to the Yui channel, you are more likely to find success in your life. That's what Twitch said. I don't know, not me. Gonna add new weapons to the Tarnished Edition or just cosmetics? I don't know. We know there's 2 new classes and some torrent skins, and that's about it. I finished Bloodborne, my first playthrough. Nice. Good job, man. Did you enjoy it? Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead.
Hello, Big. The modern day horse armor pack DLC.
The undead are corralled and led to the north.
I think it has the best combat in the FromSoft games. Is that a hot take? If you like the gameplay flow of Bloodborne, that's not a hot take, I don't know. People do like the aspect of like the dodge and like the parrying and stuff. They think it flows really nicely. So I don't think that's a hot take. I think people really like Bloodborne's combat.
This is your fate.
They didn't torrent dirty on the other versions. Yeah, they could have had cooler skins, but you know, it is what it is. Depending on how everyone feels about the closed network test, we'll decide if I get a Switch 2 immediately. Yeah, makes sense. Definitely shouldn't just splurge on a console that you feel like you're not going to be able to play anything outside of the one game, so... ow! You fucking... That's fine. She scratched my leg, took out and repositioned. It's okay. Just dug her claws right into me. Hello, Dormammu. Just patches. Might as well be. Might as well be. Okay, chat, so we have options. Hello. Oh! No, why you look at me like that for? Like you just didn't do what you just did. She didn't just step on my balls, she used them as a means, as a trampoline to like... yeet herself off. God damn. That's fine. Understandable. At least she's cute. Okay, so, as I was saying before my balls got stepped on. We have options when it comes to the whip. It's either we go to Blight Town to pick up a whip, which means I have to run all the way down and then run all the way up, like halfway up, to pick up a whip. Or, chat, we use the more, sinister option.
What's going on, Yui gang?
Fuck you. Joing, boom, joing. We had to kill this guy because we can't start off with the whip, so. Black Firebomb is a whip. I know the general story and the characters of Dark Souls 1 and 2. Is it worth to play them before Dark Souls 3? I mean, in terms of, like, story and stuff like that, you don't have to play the earlier games. But in terms of, like, appreciating, like, how they progressed the Souls genre and how they, evolved over time, I think it's worth playing the older games first. I feel like you'll appreciate them more. But if you already played Elden Ring, maybe you wouldn't. I don't know. It's up to you. Do you like the Man-Eater's Greatsword? Haven't played with it much. Why am I here? Wait, did I... Okay. Did I speak to him? Not even paying attention, innit? Okay, what do we think, chat? Do we just drop the whip right at the beginning and just go ahead and fuck around with the whip, or do we run to pick it up? What's our... Yeah, we have the requirements for the whip already. She was cup checking you. I was not wearing a cup. Just got Kazan for $25. Going to play it right now. Nice. Good job on it, Arthur. And good luck on it. Hopefully it goes well for you. I haven't played Kazan myself. I played the demo and it was pretty cool. Were you wearing a ring? What do you mean? Hello, Kraken. What's good? Kitten, welcome in. Level 7. You know what I mean. I honestly don't. I honestly don't know what you mean. Today I heard you said lower brightness is better in Dark Souls 3. Also true, especially in Arc Dragon Peak. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 minimum brightness is a game changer. If you think that Dark Souls 3 looks too, like, you know, washed out or gray, lower the brightness. I swear the colors pop like twice as good. Every time that I play Dark Souls 3, it's like, are you using a mod? A shader mod? I'm like, no, I'm just lowering the brightness. It works wonders. Tell that to your Discord? Yeah. Hello, Excellion. Hope you're doing well. It's still gray, but less so? Yeah. It's still not gonna be as colorful as Elden Ring or anything like that. But it would look at least a little bit more bright than Bloodborne. Not bright, but, you know. The contrast, I suppose, is the word. I've been touched. I feel like I rarely hear you talk about Bloodborne. You rarely hear me talk about Bloodborne. I talk about Bloodborne. I've talked about it plenty of times. What is it that... do you have a question? I can talk about it right now. Have you seen the trailer for the Game Freak game? No, I haven't seen the new trailer for the Beast of Reincarnation, no. I have not. How many whips are in this game? I think there's 3. There's the regular whip, the notched whip, and the Guardian's tail. Okay, chat. Do we try and run... How about we will attempt it one time? We'll attempt it one time. Armored Core has whips. Yeah, there's like the hammer, right? Actually kind of a whip. Thoughts on the bosses. In Bloodborne, pretty mediocre. Pretty mediocre for a PS4 era, you know? I mean, like, compared to... you know... what they did with, the PS3 era of games. It's not that much worse, but it's more just so the what was I saying? Like the mechanics for a lot of them. It feels like they had the potential to make really good bosses in Bloodborne and they just decided not to. Mortal Shell 2 is a month away? Yeah, Mortal Shell 2 is like coming out the same week as like Duskblood's network test, and then like the Tarnished Edition comes out a bit after that. So like we had like months without anything and everything's coming out all at the exact same time. It's like, oh. How the bingo game's been going? Bingo's been good. It's been fun. I might post some of the bingo games to my second channel. I've been playing some games. I've been losing a bunch, but I won some games, you know. I've beaten everybody that I've wanted to, that I've played against. At least once, you know. So, at least in the base game, I haven't played much DLC, but I have won in the DLC. That's not good. Not good. Okay, this is fine. Not a big deal. Bingo on the second channel? Yes. Any reason why you're doing this to yourself? I mean, I haven't done a Souls marathon in a minute, and don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. And we haven't played with the whips, so let's go do it. Let's go play with the whips. When you got one tapped by Frenzy. What was my reaction when I got one tapped by Frenzy? What does that even mean? No! Move! Oh, and Bloodborne. Oh, I honestly forget my first playthrough of Bloodborne. It was like, what, 11 years ago? More than that? I honestly forget what my, like, first playthrough was like. Here's the Hunter's Axe? Nice. When did you beat Bloodborne, Frog? Chat, I think the whip is actually there. Hey, chat, we got the whip. Nice. Fantastic stuff. Could I have just ran here and picked it up? Was it the same platform as here? Or did I drop down again? I think I dropped down again. I think I had to go up. I wonder if I could have just run down. Anyway, is there anything else that I want down here? I kind of want to keep running up and pick up power then. What do we think, chat? Since we're here, I think we should just go pick up power then. Second channel? Yeah, I have a channel called UE Extra where I just post some of like my VOD highlights. I used it a lot when I was making content in Night Rain. I was like posting like random Night Rain runs on there. I had like when I had like a really good run, I just posted to the second channel. Okay. Get off. Get off. Don't do that to me. Everything is fine. Hello, Appa. Your sleep schedule will suffer because of all the games coming out at the same time. That's fine. I haven't really like been locked in a while. Okay, hold up a second. I want to quit out here. I want to get this power then and this die. So, we're gonna go... Fuck. Okay, hold up a second. Hell yeah! That was all part of my plan, chat. Is he gonna die? Okay. Pick it up! Huge, now we can die. Amazing stuff. I got lucky that he did that attack and not the quick swing, because I should have baited out an attack first and then ran. Remember the locations of random items, weapons, and Souls games, but I forget about the larger parts of the games. Yeah. Okay, chat, we now have our whip. This is the sound of a whip, by the way. Chat, look at this. Ready? I love when my whip clanks off the wall. Yep. Cinema. That's a cool whip. Are we heading back down? I think we just go pick up a grass crest shield and just go level this bad boy up to +5. Pick up some souls along the way. Cool whip. What was my first FromSoftware game? This one. Dark Souls 1. Back in 2014, I played Dark Souls 1. So Dark Souls 2 was already out by the time that I started playing the Souls games. But I started with this one. Blighttown isn't so bad, and the other's the most confusing map in any Souls game, so it's a toss-up. Yeah. Blighttown got its, like, you know, a lot of its hate in the... because of how bad the performance was. Like, a lot of people probably look at Dark Souls games and they'd be like, oh, I don't really want to play them because they're really super hard. And then, you know, they'll play Elden Ring, then go back to Dark Souls and be like, wait, Dark Souls wasn't that hard. Why was this, like, considered to be super hard? Like, at the time it was, because it was really the first, not first, because Demon Souls is out, but... It came out during an era where a lot of games were getting casualized and easy. And then comes along Demon Souls and Dark Souls, and I was like, what? Where a difficulty slider when I'm having problems with the game? It's like, this game hard, where's easy mode? But like a lot of difficulty of Dark Souls 1, darn. Can you please? Are you serious right now? Sprint, you stupid bum. Comes from just not knowing what to do because the game doesn't explain anything to you. Yui is a boomer. Probably. How up to date are your Night Rain builds? Well, like, I've made a lot of videos and builds of Night Rain and the game hasn't been updated in a while. So, my builds are pretty old, but the game hasn't been updated in like over half a year. So, everything is still relevant. When I made my video going over like top 50 builds, there was one more balancing update after that. And I did make a bunch more different builds and add them to my second channel. So all those are pretty much still relevant. The meta might have slightly shifted. People might have discovered new things that are still really good. I swear to God I rolled and it didn't work. Whatever. Historical with the 110 stream streak. We love our streakers over here. How would you compare Lords of the Fallen difficulty compared to the FromSoftware games? Pretty similar to like Dark Souls and stuff. Doing boom, doing. It can have its moments. We're just gonna do some preparation stuff. Everyone says double balancer Halo South now, super annoying and cringe. Still. I mean, yeah, when I was playing 6 months ago, they were still doing that. Ready to do Demon Souls. There are no whips in Demon Souls. Demon Souls has no whips. Excited for Lords of the Fallen 2. I wouldn't say I'm excited, but I'll play it. I'll play it. You're missing out on Kazan pretty dope. I heard it's really good. Like, I like the demo. My thing is, I just didn't really care to play it. Let's go pick this up. There's armor here as well, right? Or was this the bow? Also armor. It's like slight different drip. Honestly, I think the one that I have now I like more. Never mind. Yeah, the thing is, when I'm playing like these new Souls games, I'm not really a big fan of like the Souls-likes. Every attack actually flips them over. Huge. Please. Where is a heavy attack instead? Huge. I like this more traditional Souls games, whereas like games like Kazan and stuff like that, they're more like action games with like not as much RPG features and stuff, and not as much build creation. Because I'm pretty sure, I'm not sure about now, but like when the game came out, there was like, well, like 4 different weapon types. Like there wasn't even hammers or anything like that. I was like, eh. It didn't feel like it was a game that I was going to be excited to make content on when it came to like making builds, because that's typically what I do, like rank weapons, make builds, and it's more of like a Neo-styled aspect, and I don't know, I just don't really care for that as much. I did play the Mortal Shell 2 demo, and I really enjoyed it. Actually, that game is going to be pretty good. I have a good feeling about that one. That one is pretty good. Is the Beast Cutter from Bloodborne Canna's Whip? I'd say so, yeah. Beast Cutter, Threaded Cane, so when I play Bloodborne, I'll probably play with one or the other. We'll see. I'm beaten PCR with no summons 3 times, but I can't beat Lies of P. Make it make sense. Lies of P is a tough game. Lies of P is a tough game. It's a different style of game. It's a different style. Oh, yeah. Huge damage. There's ways to, like, you know, still get pretty good in Lies of P, or, like, cheese it with different types of weapons. And, like, so there's some weapons out there that are just really good. Throwables are really broken, too. You can still summon in the game, also. So there's ways to, like, fuck up and cheese bosses. Is it faster one-handed? Maybe. 15 damage one-handed. 20 damage two-handed. And the speed's, like, kind of similar. But yeah, a lot of the bosses can be really tough. And it's like, your dodge timings and your parry timings aren't really as forgiving as they are in other games. My first playthrough of Lies of P, I did like a lot of dodging. I didn't really parry at all in my first playthrough of Lies of P. I only really did parrying and like deflecting on my second playthrough. And I felt like a completely different game by doing that. So, yeah. Couldn't get into Lies of P? Fair. Want to see you in bingo commentary. I was actually talking about this with Zoodle yesterday, and I was like, I would like to do commentary, because I feel like I could add something good, because I am knowledgeable in the game in ways that other people are not really. So I feel like I would be good for commentary. And, you know, it's a World Cup type of thing. You know, it'd be cool to have a Australian commentator. Why not? But the thing is, like, the games are so early in the morning. They start, like, at 3 o'clock for me in the morning. It's like, I don't know about all that. Whip stamina cost kind of crazy. Yeah, it is. We gotta go spec into some endurance. Can only really get 3 light attacks off. Well, one-handed. We can get 4 light attacks off. We might use a one-handed for now. Put on the good old, the grass crest shield. And be fat rolling. Nice. Medium rolling, but it feels like fat rolling. You can beat the game with throwables. Yeah, throwables are just really good in Lies of P. I mean, it's a different style of game. I wouldn't feel too worried about it. The second triple boss fight towards the end of Lies of P is the worst gank I've ever seen. The gang fights, the first gang fight in Lies of P was really good in terms of, like, the mechanics of, like, having them come out, like, one at a time, but they're still NPC fights, and NPC fights in Souls games are just never good. So, like, even though they're kind of cool mechanically, I just think that the Brotherhood fights just suck because they're just NPCs. And it is super jank, hard to read. Some of them can be really quick. You can, like, backstab them, but the backstabs are super inconsistent in Liza P. It's just, like, a whole mess. Okay, what the hell do I want to do? I want money. Because I want to level up this bad boy. Hello, Saba. Normal sleep schedule is overrated. I'm still alive at the age of 30. Congrats. Why am I talking to you? I don't talk to you. I want to purchase an item. Give me some of those, and let me reinforce my weapon. Let me purchase another. Actually, we can purchase another one. And we can go kill the other weird Black Knight guy. Hello, Sabo. What you doing, kitty cat? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Mwah. 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 She's like just dangling down. She's like all sleepy. Did you enjoy Night Train? Night Train is good. Where's the Sabacam? Well, she was like sitting on top of my PC, and the camera couldn't really get there, but... There we are. There's Sabacam. It's gonna Riot, how are you, man? There are multiple whips in Dark Souls 1. There's 3 different whips in Dark Souls 1. Plans to make content on Mortal Shell 2? I don't know, because I'd rather cover Duskblood's beta. Kitty cat licking herself. We got a second big. There is another big. Oh yeah, look at that. 2 tapping. Love deflecting off the wall with a whip. Ow. I love how that's a guaranteed combo. Really cool. Hey! Wait! Oh my god. He whiffed. $69 damage. I just wanted this Titanite shot, that's all I wanted. Okay, cool. One thing I should be putting on is the Wolf Ring. Whips can't crit. That is correct. They cannot crit. Has there been any Duskbloods news lately? There is going to be a network test in about 3 weeks. Just a bit over 3 weeks. Okay, we get this bad boy to +4. It's going to be a closed network test that you have to apply for. Okay, +4 whip. That's pretty good, chat. Give it days like the starts of like the 20-something next month. I forget exactly when. Endurance would be nice. Running attack kind of OP. Look at that. Wha-bam! What a one-handed. One-handed's pretty quick too. Look at that. Deflecting off the wall is disgusting. You haven't streamed on YouTube for like a week. Yeah, it's been like over like a week since I last dropped a video or streamed on YouTube. And we did both today. Pretty sick. It's been a while since your last Apex stream. I don't think I've ever streamed Apex in my life. So I'm not sure where that came from. I use a PS5 controller, and I do claw my controller, yes. That's I do. How do you decide when to stream on YouTube? I typically stream on YouTube like all the time, but like just recently, because I've been like trying to chilling out, just doing like this random, I don't know, there's not really much happening right now when it comes to like the Souls games. And I've been doing these more like chill streams where like sometimes I just do a stream where I just get gameplay or like I practice bingo. And like those don't really do that well on YouTube anyway when it comes to streaming. So it's like I just decided to just chill out on Twitch. Don't alert my YouTube viewers. Don't worry about it. Ping them with nonsense, you know? And I'll just chill out, listen to some music on stream, which I can't really do on YouTube, so. So yeah. Let's go hand in these Firekeeper souls. Really wanted to use power stance whips when Elden Ring came out, but I learned they were dog poopy. I mean, like, power stancing whips is viable, but, like, almost every other power stancing build is better. We're gonna grab these firebombs for no reason. When is the Dino Blade stream? I don't know about that one. It does look pretty cool, but it looks pretty, like, you know, mid. Like, it definitely looks like some, cheap indie game. Like, I might have some cool boss fights, but, like, that's probably about it. Oh, yeah, chat, we're one-shotting. Running attack is nice. Look at that. We can do that with a backstep. Wha-bam! Look at that, poised right through it. Backstepping attack. Wha-bam! Covers nice range. Can't have nothing in this house? What happened, Kara? What's wrong? So the soundtrack slaps. Oh, for Dino Blade? Look at that crowd control potential. YouTube stream, best stream. I'm glad that you guys are here and enjoying the stream. Anything that I want to get down there? Probably not. I've been like blowing my nose and sneezing all day. I don't know why. I don't know why. I have not played... I did play the Stellar Blade demo. And I might play Stellar Blade when, like, the sequel comes out. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Yeah, like, there'd be a chance if like, I want to play the second game, I might play the first game first, but I don't know. It just depends what's coming out. Like, if there's other things that are keeping me company, like Duskbloods or whatever. Or if something else comes out. I probably wouldn't be. Hyped for GTA 6? Not really. I don't say I'm hyped. I'm scared of too much Gooner shit. I mean, yeah, when they have like a bunch of like Gruner stuff in a game, it's hard to take it seriously, but like, you know, you just play it because it has fun combat, I guess. You don't really play it because you want a good story. What's in this chest again? Is it just souls? One's fire bombs. I'm glad that you got into bingo. I'd never previously heard of you, but now I've watched like 50 of your videos. That's cool. I'm glad you're liking the content. Oh yeah, you are a Yui fan. Name every single video. It's got a Mad Hunter. How are you, man? What's bingo? It's a fan-made game mode where you have to go do a bunch of objectives and fill out a bingo board and play against somebody. And whoever gets a bingo first in the bingo board wins. It can be pretty fun and pretty sweaty. Ow. Hold up a second. Let me just go heal. Hold up a second. Let me just go heal. I'm ready. Whip it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the perfect RTSR setup? Huge. Don't know that dog shit ring. $67 damage, holy shit. $68. Right up to the funny number. 67. Do we kill or have a look at these? Probably not. Damage sucks a little bit. Why did your character walk like a woman? Because I'm playing a woman character for the first time in my life. This is not... I have to go up at one. Because somebody said name it Riri or Rihanna. So like, sure. So we're playing as Riri. How does it feel to walk a mile in her shoes? I feel like I am being objectified and judged, and that I would like to have equal opportunity. That's what I'm feeling like right now. And I'm feeling like a superhero. Smile when you shake your ass. Sure. Would you use a whip against me IRL? Yes. I love that attack so much. Fantastic design. Have you played the thank you boss update for E33? When I played E33, I just did the I just did any percent. I just beat the base game and that was it. Like I didn't do like extra content. Like I didn't kill Simon or the Clear or whatever the fuck. I just did the regular story and that was it. Heavy attack. How did that whiff? And we did it, chat. We whipped the demon. Yeah, I'll probably use a threaded cane for the Bloodborne playthrough. You can't get critical attacks with the whip. No. Ah, we'll leave him alive. Network test application went live the other day. Yes. I basically applied for it in the first 10 minutes. Pretty cool. If I don't get accepted, I'm gonna send an angry email to Nintendo and be like, grrr. Let me play. I'm important, trust me. Why do you hate Solaire so much? He's a bum. I don't hate him. I think he's a bum. But he has some nice drip, and I wanted to kill him for his drip, but like, you know. It's whatever. Bonfire lit. You're a bum? What? China's sister. When I was running through here, I should have picked up the lower undead berg key. I forgot about that. Fuck. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. The basement key. Look at that horizontal swipe. Look at that. I got a headshot. I'm gonna die. AI so funny in DS1? Maybe a little bit. Okay, let's go back and level up, and then might go back down. And kill the Capra Demon. Or we kill the Bell Gargoyles first, then kill the Capra Demon, because the Capra Demon can just lead me back towards, Firelink Shrine again. Then we can probably... Maybe we could just go through the depths? Maybe. Maybe. That was Whip Gaming. Unk, how was Steve the Omen? Steven is doing well. I'm not Unk. Hello, Neil. Glad you're back. I'm glad that you're in the chat. 23. I think it is it 3 or 2? I think it's just pretty. Maybe it's just 2. Maybe it's 3. 3. Play this game for how long? Still forgetting things. I should have picked up a large shard when I was down below. I was in Blighttown and I could have picked it up. That's okay. Yeah, when I was down in Blighttown, I should have picked up a large shard. Completely not a big deal. Not an entirely huge, massive deal. I would like to go into some more endurance. We're gonna have to get back to Blighttown to kill Quailag anyway, but, you know. Either way, I can't get to +6 without the large ember, so... That's why it's not that big of a deal. And it's just 1 level. It's okay. God damn. This is +5. This shit sucks. Whip's destined to be hot garbage in every FromSoftware game. Yes. Okay, when the fuck did that guy follow me? God damn, who the fuck is bro? Oh my god, stop hitting me. I have 2 flasks left. Heavy attack. Good. I was like, 67 damage. Nice. It's like, why would you fall down? Don't do that. I do have RTSR on, yes. The katana type heavy attack looks weird on the whip. Yeah. It's like the Chaos Blade heavy attack. I don't know, it's just so stupid. Need FromSoftware to make another game where you can't warp like this. Unironically, the best thing about Dark Souls 1. Yeah, it depends on people's preferences, yeah. How do you replay bosses when you make contents? This cheat engine. Cheat engine can allow you to revive bosses and stuff like that. Nice to have a PC for content creation purposes. Whips were made for Dark Souls 2 PvP endurers, annoying their enemies and flying away with the butterfly wings. If you don't want to warp, just don't. Damn. Yui is a cheater? Yes. I love to cheat. I mean, whips suck IRL too. That's no excuse. Do people actually like... Do they like whips aesthetically speaking? Like, do you guys look at a whip and be like, that's me. I want to use that. That's my weapon of choice. Because, like, that's what I feel like when I see a hammer. When I see a hammer, it's like, that's so me. I want this. Hammers are so cool. I never see a whip and it's like, you know what? Whips, they're so fucking sick. The way that you just be whipping stuff, like, it's amazing. I just don't see it. I think it looks stupid. And so, like, you really like Castlevania, and that's probably the only justification. What the fuck am I playing? Since when were you ever that aggressive? Holy shit, I turned away for 1 second. This motherfucker's already there. Spammed the exact same 3 attacks. Well, it's the same attack 3 times. What Souls has the best whips? I don't know, probably Elden Ring, and it still sucks there too. It's terrible in every game. I'm a dual sword type of gal. Dual swords are pretty cool. When it comes to smaller weapons, I do like them dual styled. Power stancing style. More so than them by themselves. I like power stancing straight swords. I used to be, like, really big on curved swords, too, and that kind of changed. I missed you, Yui. Missed you too, Kashi. Hope you're doing well. Play on console, use a USB memory with a save for all the bosses. That's pretty good. My goat is washed. We died to the bell gargoyles, chat. How are we ever going to recover from this? Will you do another fashion contest after the Tarnished Edition drops? Yes, I will be doing another fashion contest. For Halloween. Another Halloween fashion contest stream. So if you guys have really good fashion for Elden Ring and you want to join the fashion contest. I haven't, like, died to the bell gargoyles in so long. I completely forgot that they just, like, start running at you when the fight starts. I honestly thought the cutscene was going to play again. Die! Pay to win fashion contest. Does the winner get a date with Yui? Yes. Heavy attack finish. I missed. GG, it's going on. Yaz, how are you? I'm a ninja main in Final Fantasy 14. I never played Final Fantasy 14. Yui wants to be choked by a whip. That's exactly what I said. Only game that made whip look cool was Darksiders 3 with the Fury. Actually, I did play Darksiders 3 a long time ago. I kind of forget what it was like, though. I don't think I finished the... chat, congrats to me. I just beat Everdark Adele for the first time. It was annoying AF. Nice. Good job, X. Proud of you, man. This is Dark Souls 1 Remastered, yes. Your content is much higher quality now. But sometimes you should throw the humor you used to have. I miss it. If I feel like I need to say something funny, then I would. I don't think I want to try to be funny, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I'm just like funny when I'm like ranting about something that's pissing me off. Get some homeward bones. Look at these guys waiting. This guy made it through the door. How did that happen? Am I playing this game on the Nintendo Switch? No, we're playing this game on the PC. I do have it on the Switch, though. What the fuck am I playing? This is so stupid. Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. This game makes no sense. 100 damage. We finally made it through. We're not gonna hear the Dark Souls 1 moan because we're playing as a girl character now for this game. You know what, chat? Wait, what are the chances? I think we should go down and kill Lautrec right now. If I fuck around too much and do something else, he's gonna kill my Firekeeper. Nintendo Switch emulator on PC. That is in fact what I'm playing, yes. Can you rank all the Sites of Grace locations? Do you guys know how many Sites of Graces there are in Elden Ring? There's like 300. Which one has the Homeward Bones? I don't think it's this one. No, which one has the Homeward Bones? This is the one right here. Nice. Wee wee wee. Wee 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 wee. Like a cap car. My girl is still alive. That is huge. Hello? Patched? Health and endurance. Endurance is nice. Patched in 2026. Did you guys see the video? I forgot who was making it, but there's a video out there that actually shows that the game's files used to have a bridge right here that connects Firelink Shrine to like Undead Berg from here. It's pretty crazy. There used to be like a bridge right here. And it enters Undead Berg. That's pretty cool. Actually, it's probably here because it actually... Because Lautrec used to be sitting directly under the bridge. So, like, really, if that bridge was still there, you actually wouldn't be able to kick Lautrec off the cliff, because normally he wouldn't be sitting with his back to the cliff. Pretty cool. Like, it makes sense that Lautrec is just sitting there with his back to the wall instead of a back to a cliff. The troll under the bridge. Okay, what are we doing now? Are we gonna be killing the Omen Killer? I think so. Okay. Boom, back up we go. Let's not move my controller all over the place. You weed when you should have woed. Why did I do that? I was reading chat just moving back and forth. I actually wasn't expecting to fall off. Will you be the voice of the doll in the Bloodborne animated movie? Yes. Oh, good hunter. I thought you were activating RTSR. No. I'm not gonna try to activate RTSR when running through the lower under the berg. Do you think Bloodborne is overrated for its atmosphere only? I mean, like, Bloodborne's a great game. If you like the game aesthetically speaking, and like you like the style of the game, and you're a big story guy and you love the lore and everything, then you're gonna look at Bloodborne as an absolute masterpiece, you know? It just depends what you like in a video game. Like, for some people that like just care a lot about like gameplay and stuff and build creation, and maybe they like some type of this replayability with some types of end game content that might just be making different builds, that might mean doing PvP or something, then something like Bloodborne is probably not gonna really be that cool. So it just depends what your preferences are in a game. For me personally, the things that I care about when it comes to me playing games or Souls games doesn't really line up that well. I forgot to go buy the ring or the key so I can go free homeboy. That's fine. I don't need him anyway. I don't need him anywhere. Although I would like to get a staff, because I might use crystal or a great magic weapon. Don't touch me. Damn, they're fast as fuck. The perfect RTSR setup. Huge. God damn, bro. What the hell's wrong with these guys? These dogs are fucking crazy. I can't hit anything. There we go. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Stamina cost is fucking ridiculous. Is there a Souls game where whips are viable? I mean, like, the whips are viable in all the games. That just suck still. You can make viable builds with everything. The Indiana Jones build. Sorry, Indiana Jones is also another character that uses whips. Okay, might as well say at full health. We are one-shotting these dogs, so that's a good thing. We might just go run and kill this dog immediately. And I whiffed. That's amazing. Now I'm basically dead because I whiffed. It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. I fucking hate this stupid whip. And I walked both into their running attacks and I just fucking died. I got like multi-hit. That's crazy. Absolutely diabolical. Oh my god, I fucking hate whips. They suck so much, dude. They're so ass. I fucking hate them. So I want to get your silly key. Got my whip character Ghost Riding. Nice. Gonna beat every Souls game without gooning. Impossible. It's impossible. How could this happen? Hello, Fabricious. Thank you for lurking. Why does it deflect off the fucking wall? Wee, wee, wee. Can you stop with this shit? Good luck in the run. Thank you, Fabricious. Just want to get the sorceress stuff. It's all I wanted. Okay, we're gonna just run straight through. We're not gonna bother killing things this time. Except for that dog. Fuck that dog. Deserved. Okay, this time, let's not whiff the fucking dog. I'm gonna run straight through here. Cut to the side. Run back around. Cut back this way. Oh my god. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Oh my god. He just backflipped my heavy. Oh my god. Backstepping attack. Go. Okay, now we are ready. Now we're not. I take it back. Oh my god. Now we are ready. Played Dark Souls on the Nintendo OLED. Around 50 to 60 hours. Nice. Glad you enjoyed yourself. I'm assuming what you did. Okay, let's go up here this time. Backstepping attack. And then immediately fucking whiff the dogs. Can I stop whiffing the dogs? Finally. I didn't whiff the dog. My money! How much did I have? Oh. Had a few thousand. That's gonna hit me. The poise damage is not that bad. The stamina cost is though. Running. Oh, that's not a running attack. Running attack. Oh god, the light attacks consume so much fucking stamina. I'm gonna one-hand it so I don't consume much stamina. Oh my god, I can't hit anything. Heavy attack finish. They suck. Oh my god, is this 67? At least they can't be parried. Only positive thing about this for right now. What would I do about the whips to fix them? Probably give them a faster moveset. Let them get critical attacks. I don't know. In Elden Ring, I'd let them have an actual unique skill. Because they really lack a lot of skill options. Do I want any of these? Wee. I could buy a purple moss clump. I could buy a blooming moss clump. Maybe we can apply a resin to the whip, right? Am I tripping? We can apply resin to a whip. I didn't buy a charcoal pine resin. Does Dark Souls 3 need a remaster? Absolutely not. Only Souls game that really needs a remaster is Bloodborne. You can. I'll just go dump into... I mean, we could use Great Magic Weapon when you get it, so I don't need that many. By like, you know, some of those we need to level up to. Yeah, we'll go back and level up. I'm not gonna go down super deep into the depths. I might not spend that much money because I do want to buy some gold pine resin off the merchants next to the gaping dragon. He dropped a short sword. Can't even plunging attack. Favorite starting class in Dark Souls 1? I honestly don't know. I don't think I have a favorite starting class. My starting class just goes with whatever build that I have. I'm gonna attune Power Within because I do want to pick up the Pyromancy Flame. So we are resting here, and then we're gonna go run all the way down to the depths. We're not gonna light up any bonfire down there. We're just gonna go down there, kill a gaping dragon, and then home with the bone back. What would a crit with the whips look like? Choking? Anything really. I mean, you can critical attack with whips in Night Rain, correct? That is basically just whip them in the face. Just bend them over and start whipping them. Wish somebody would do that to me. Wee. But I do want to get the Pyromancy Man, so... we will be doing that. No, fucking... just let me have fun. Fucking torch hole is just ruining your day. Oh my god. That's even one shot them? 79 damage? You guys are fucking tanky as shit. Oh my god. This thing is such a frustrating playthrough. Okay, I think that's enough. I don't think we need to talk to him. We're just gonna free him. I still got hit there? Who let these dogs jump this much? Okay. We got the Pyromancy Man, we got the Ember. Let's go run to the boss. Think Night Rain will get new DLCs? No. Night Rain is done. Will I play Duskbloods on release? Yes. I will intend to. Another reason why Night Rain is the best Souls game, yeah, sure. Gold Pine Resin. Is your favorite catchphrase after chat? He is indeed a better gamer than me. My favorite catchphrase? Do I have catchphrases? We're gonna use a gold pine resin for this boss because it's super fucking tanky. Look at Saba, by the way. Isn't she so cute? Look how she's sleeping like a cute little kitty cat. Somebody ban him. That is something that I typically say. Silly Eeper. Night Rain could get their live service game with bi-monthly updates. No. They never, as soon as they made the game, they're like, this is never going to be a live service game. So, I'm fine with it not being live service. Perfectly fine with it. I don't know how the fuck that whiffed. Makes no fucking sense. Yeah, this is just fucking phenomenal. Like, it's just so good. Actually so good. I like how that buff doesn't appear in my weapon until after I swing. Doesn't actually show. Where are you aiming at, dog? Honestly, If the sorcerer wasn't alive, I would just go do RTSR. Let's go on Zephyr. How things, man? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the actual ever-living fuck was that? When did the grab attack start? He was supposed to charge? What happened to the charge? He just grabbed. What the actual fuck was that about? Somebody clip that. Where are my clippers? I can't record it for some reason. Clip it and send it to me right now. The fuck? I don't have an exclamation mark clip. Get the fuck down there. Click the clip button and start clipping yourself. Put on an effort. The Clippers are in LA. What the fuck was that? Whatever. Let's go kill Quailag. We're not killing Gaping Dragon this run. He gets to live. Good for him. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? What the hell was any of that? It's on 12. How things, man? I don't know what the fuck that message even means. That's a known thing with the Gaping Dragon? I've literally never seen that. What happens in Night Rain too? Never seen it. One of Night Rain's only flaws, yeah. One of the only ones. There wasn't even an animation. So. Let's go have a look at this, shall we? Okay, look, he flops his head down. And I'm like, okay, I'll get one attack off here and then I'll run to the side, avoid this, and then... Ha! He's supposed to do the charge. He's supposed to do the charge afterwards. He doesn't even normally do a grab attack there. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on, Chris? How are you, man? You were close. But he wasn't meant to do a grab attack. That's the thing. Like, I know I was right next to his hand when he probably would have started the grab attack animation, but he wasn't even supposed to do that. He normally flops his head down and then he starts charging. And then he didn't do the charge. There was no charge. Hello, Ash. Did I say hi to you? I don't know. I had some incident happen. I think as soon as you joined. But what's going on? Hope you're doing well, Ash. Wanna sleep as well as Saba? She's a cutie girl. Why does my camera keep fucking moving? Stay on Saba. We're gonna light up the bonfire down at the Chaos Sister thingy, so... Saba a belly rub cat. She will allow me to do it if she's like tired. Typically she'll just go consider that as like playing. So I should try to like bite my hand pretty softly, or like want to play when I rub her belly. But like right now, I could go rub her belly for like a solid 10 seconds because she's sleepy. She'll let me. But she's too tired to play. Gotta go have fun. Where are you going to have fun with, and where? Could Saba beat Dark Souls? Maybe. Could have been avoided if you just used the Star Fist. You're probably right. Okay, chat, before it reminds me, chat. I was at Firelink trying, I forgot. But I forgot to go pick up the, Pyromancy Flame. I'm gonna use gold pine resin for this boss too. For the booba lady. Think FromSoftware shouldn't do more games of the medieval setting. I would like for them to branch out into different genres and different aesthetics. That would be pretty cool. Okay, let's go move this here. I hate this fucking cable and how this works this way. Saba should be the main focus here. Chat, don't look at the boobs. Look at Saba instead. Booba! God damn. I'm gonna one-hand it. What's going on, Plushie? How are you, man? How does that even hit me? Oh my god. What whip will I use in Elden Ring? I don't know yet. We're probably gonna use a collection of whips. I don't think we're just gonna use one. We're probably gonna use about 3 or 4, maybe. Whatever ones I feel like. I don't know. I don't really feel like using a whip. They all fucking suck. Oh my god, this fucking damage makes me want to end it all. I'm not even hitting yellow with a light attack. Oh boy. We're gonna get there, chat. It's perfectly fine. I call the Tooth Whip. There is a whip in Elden Ring called the Tooth Whip. Yes. Does she have a grab? She does not have a grab. Are you over leveled or something? The damage is crazy. If I had my Pyromancy Flame, we should be getting more damage with power then. She should be dead by now. I mean, I could be getting a Could have used another gold pine resin, but it's fine, I guess. Was it the incline angle that killed me, chat? I wasn't paying attention. I was just swinging, honestly. I feel like I was to the side. I mean, after I got hit by the first one, I should have just dodged the second one. Because the first one, it didn't look like it shouldn't have hit me. But I think it's because I was on a heal. Yeah. It's going on tight. How am I holding up? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Ain't doing too bad. What if I block this? What's good, Cursed? Okay, we're gonna do some RTSR gaming. Good thing I have another purple moss clump. I'm gonna do another gold pine resin as well. And hopefully not die. Try and do a good old-fashioned no-hit. Okay, RTSR has in fact been set up. Here is the gold pine resin. Now all we gotta do is just not die, not get hit. Big damage. That was so close. Simple as that. Easy gaming. How many hours on this playthrough? And we just started the stream with this, so we're going for an hour and 40 minutes. Almost made the whip look like a decent damage. I only took gold, pine resin, and RTSR. And then it just looked like it was doing just as much damage as like a normal weapon would. Just beat Elden Ring a base game for the first time using Bloodhound Fang with Blood Flame. Is there a weapon you recommend I try for the DLC? I want to try to stick with only DLC weapons. You could probably use like the Great Katana. You get the Great Katana very early on, and it's like somewhat similar to the Bloodhound's Fang if you want something similar to that. It's another slash damaging weapon that's basically just as fast. Also gets bleed. You could also put Blood Flame Blade on it. You could put like different weapon skills on there. You can use overhead stance or repeating thrust. There's something similar. If you want something completely different, why don't he heal? Whatever. Doesn't matter. I answer yes. Yeah. Tight, thank you so much for the YouTube membership. Welcome back for the 21 months. Can we get some dubs for Tight? Yeah, Milady wing stance is really good. You can't go wrong with a Milady with wing stance. Okay. Let's go kill Homeboy. And then warp back here. Did a lot for a 1 to 2 hour playthrough? Yeah, I mean, we're using a whip and we did die a bunch, so... Typically within a couple hours, it probably should be Analondo by now, but no. I was gonna say like English only, please, and then I'm like, wait a minute, that's upside down. It's upside down. And it got deleted. It says, doesn't say how was the land down under? See, chat, I can read it perfectly fine. You could do Kane, Milady. Yeah, Milady, Wing Stance, Ash of War. You can still put Blood Flame Blade on it if you wanted to. It's not gonna proc bleed that quickly because the Milady doesn't get bleed, but you know. You can still do it. If you get like 1 or 2 bleed procs a fight, then it's definitely worth it. Especially because it can proc it pretty quickly with Wing Stance. We could do a Cold Infused Wing Stance too. Gonna be able to play around with different status effects. Don't wanna keep spamming Blood Flame Blade the entire time. Also Rolana's cameo. Yes, also Rolana's cameo. Better heavy infused? I'm pretty sure when the Milady gets more damage, keen infused. I mean, if you're two-handing it, then you're gonna get more damage with a heavy infusion. Because you can just, you know, two-handed to get the strength bonus, but that actually doesn't apply to weapon skill damage. So, I mean, if you're doing a spam wing stance, you're probably gonna get more damage out of it with a keen infusion. But if you plan to use the weapon and not really spam skills, then yeah, you can just go heavy infused two-handed. But I'm pretty sure if you go with like a cold infusion, I think it's going to give you a better dexterity scaling. But the land down under is doing pretty well. Weather's been pretty cold lately, from my standards at least. Bye-bye. Chat, what's the most overrated game in your opinion? The most overrated game. That's a good question. Most overrated game. I haven't played many games to determine which game is like overrated. Like you could talk about, I think like the best way to answer this question would be like which game that is considered like really good that people love and adore that you don't really like, you know? Which I haven't really played many games that I've be like, I don't get it. Really. I think the one that comes to mind would be like Dragon's Dogma. But I didn't really play it for long. I'm like, eh. Halo's overrated. Call of Duty is overrated. I mean, those are like PvP games and stuff. I don't understand the campaigns though. Like the campaigns for some of like the games like Call of Duty, people actually like the campaigns for Call of Duty. I played some of them. I'm like, this is mid. But I think people just mainly play it for the PvP experience. A33? Spider-Man? Which one? Hello, Drizzy, how are you? What's going on? Ceaseless discharge. This boss might want to go to a doctor and get that checked. Probably. Getting a ceaseless discharge is definitely not a good thing. We definitely want to spec into... How much entombment do I need? I just need 1. I need 1 for a second slot, which I'm going to use that for a great magic weapon. So, we'll go into dexterity here. 2020. Having endurance is nice because the stamina cost of this thing is disgusting. My hair is in my face. How many large shards did we pick up? We're gonna hold on to that Quailag soul so we can actually pop it to buy some more large shards in Sens. I think I only picked up the 1 large shard. I have 5? Where the fuck did I get 5? 5 large shards? Oh, I killed some crystal lizards along the way, chat. Never mind. I killed crystal lizards. Black Ops 1 and 2 campaigns are peak. I don't know what you're talking about. I never played them. I played Modern Warfare campaigns. Like the earlier ones. I'm like, eh. Wasn't my thing. Drinks the pool water and gets sick. Who's this? I would not recommend that. Your nephew. Very silly stuff. I hope they get better soon, though. So I gotta have, not have chlorine pools, you know? You can get, like, fucking, like, magnesium mineral, pools. You can get, like, salt pools and stuff. You just gotta get, like, a chlorinator. Much better if you have kids or pets, for sure. A salt pool sounds like hell. Saltwater sucks. It's not like the beach. It's like an ocean. So it's still gonna be like a bit salty, but because I used to have a pool and had like magnesium minerals in there instead. As long as you get like this specific like machine thingy that can like chlorinate the pool still. Like you have like a little bit of chlorine in there that kills some things, but like the entire pool doesn't smell like chlorine at all. It smells like just nothing. Used to be a professional pool boy. I used to clean pools, yes. I did do that. Watching you whip, but can you also nay-nay? I could see you cleaning a pool. But do I look like one? I've heard great things about Silent Hill 2 OG and Remake. I've never played a Silent Hill game. Not really a horror fan. My sis is looking for a pool boy. Is she cute? Yui, you had a job. Believe it or not, yes. Running towards the map in the first area and some stupid fuck came down spinning with a disc as hands. Who's this? She's married? Fuck. Also a manager at Best Buy. It was not a Best Buy. We didn't even have a Best Buy over here. Okay, so, what am I doing? Okay, first things first, before I forget, Pyromancy Flame. I told you guys to remind me, and I had to go do it myself. Why? Oh, it gives me. I just had to say no. Nice. I thought I had to say yes. I didn't even need to say yes. He just gave it to me. What a bum. Don't worry, Yui, you can marry me. As long as I have my chat, then everything's fine. Okay, so whip +5. Okay, we're gonna go get this bad boy whip to plus... We can get it to +7? Maybe +8. We have... Yeah, we can get it to +8, chat. That's huge. And we can just buy the rest. To get to plus 10. Before we go kill that other guy. Whatever his name is. And then with the souls that we get with the Iron Golem, we can actually go spec into some attunements. Just one more attunements. Then we can use a great magic weapon that we get in Anor Londo. And we can start using that bad boy. That'd be so sick. 95% Ash. So back. Never been more back. Caught a Curse Blade. Oh, you talk about the Elden Ring DLC? Yeah, the Curse Blade enemies? Yeah, they're awful. Awful to fight. Gonna do all the games in this stream? No. We're just gonna do Dark Souls 1 today. We're gonna take our time. You know, I'm not gonna try and, like, get them all done today. I don't have, like, a super long stream. We're just gonna be chilling out. And doing some stuff. Dark Souls 1. Used to PvP back in the day? Yes, I did a lot of PvP back in the day. I have like over 1,000 hours in good old Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 PvP. Mainly Dark Souls 2. Oh, wait. Oh, we did get to plus 8. Nice, cool. We just can't get to plus 9. I need one more large shot for that, which we can buy some. Why don't I PvP anymore? Because I'm not a PvP content creator. And that is why. And that is why. I actually did make PvP content way back when. When the game first came, when Elden Ring first came out, I did do a lot of PvP content. And then, like, I just really wasn't feeling Elden Ring PvP like that. And then my PvE videos were getting a lot more views. And then I was kind of figuring, like, okay, I'll just do PvE for now. And then I'll end up switching to, That's gonna kill me. Whatever. I just wanted to get the soul. It was risky, but it was worth it. I probably should have killed him because I actually need to go up the ladder to go get to kill that giant dude. So yeah. After a bit, when Elden Ring came out, other people were just doing PvP content better than me anyway. I was like, I'll just stick with PvEs, like whatever. And like one thing I underestimated was like how good PvE content can just keep, you know, how good it can keep being. I thought like PvE content was only gonna last like a little bit. How much damage am I doing here? God damn. I did lots of fight clubs, yes. Dustbloods, we are gonna be doing lots of PvP for Dustbloods. That's for sure. That'd be fun. Motherfuckers love ranking videos? Yeah. Cause like when Dark Souls were out, like those Dark Souls games, the content, it wasn't really much PvE content at all. Like a lot of the content creators back in the Dark Souls days, a majority of them were just all PvP. And it wasn't really until Elden Ring where like the shift for content actually went towards PvE instead. I think there was always like a demand for it, but people just didn't really do it much. Like yeah, after Dark Souls 3 came out, people kind of liked the PvE aspects of more and more over time. You saw like more challenge runs, like no-hit runs start to come out around about that time. Then just more challenge runs in general, people just seeing that stuff. Yeah, pretty cool. Oh. Oh. That's what I was waiting for. Just waiting for that. Very, very nice. Bloodborne was the shift? I don't think so. Because even then, I didn't see much PvE Bloodborne content when Bloodborne came out, because I was there. Even then, you actually still saw a lot of PvP content for Bloodborne. I know. Because I think it wasn't until like way after Dark Souls 3. Because like people didn't really do no-hit runs until like Dark Souls 3 came out. I think like Hob was the first one to really do it. And he did like Dark Souls 1, but it was actually after Dark Souls 3. Then you started seeing more different types of challenge runs. And that sort of like, you didn't really see many build videos because like the build creation wasn't anything too crazy. But look, the Elden Ring build creation was as good as it was, and like with how many people played the game, and yeah. So, but yeah, it was definitely, Elden Ring was like super huge. With the, holy shit! Drizzy with the 10 whole gifted subs? What the fuck? Can we get some love for Drizzy, please? With the 10 whole gifted. NZ, Marie, Spicy, Nick, Blake, Summer, Plural, Asphalt, Zeke, and Vic. Please thank Drizzy for your sub. 50, over 50 subs in the channel, by the way. W, Drizzy, I appreciate you. It means a lot. Slash, thank you for the stream streak. Appreciate it, man. Neil's gonna fucking hit me. I was too slow. I was too slow. You're welcome. Thank you for the stream. You don't have to be doing any of that. Like this stream is free. It's for everybody. That's way too kind of you, Drizzy. I'm glad you enjoy your time here. It means a lot. S tier chatter for real, for real. Do a stream with Ouroboros where you PvP with random weapons on each FromSoft game. I normally just run through that, but I was reading chat and I'm like, as soon as I turned around to heal, I'm like, wait a minute. I was like, yep. Whoopsie. It's fine. Okay, now we're just gonna go run through it. I don't even know why I was killing them to begin with. It was my own fault. Can't. I'm a Drake fan. What are we talking about here? I don't doubt that we'll be playing with Ouroboros in the future when Dustbloods comes out. They said that there was some form of co-op as well for Duskbloods, which is odd. I don't know what it's going to be. Because there's like, they said, oh, during the network test, you won't be able to play with your friends, but you can play with your friends when the full release happens. Which I'm not sure if that means co-op or means like private lobbies. I don't know. That's gonna kill me. That's fine. God damn. Anyway. The grass crest shield stays on during Nuki. Drink water. So the ball's not gonna come down. Because we died once. Like an idiot. Okay, is the ball not coming down? I'm so confused. I haven't died in Sense Fortress in so long. That could have been a legendary clip. Yeah, I haven't died here in like in a while, so I kind of forget how like the balls even work. Anyway. Any weapon that has a double backflip, crouching, face slamming, poke attack is considered S tier weapon by Yui because of piercing damage. Piercing damage is really good. It's a great damage type. Is that to go? Oh no. I forgot to go grab the blacksmith box thingy. Your balls don't work? My balls work fine. Chat, don't worry, my balls are fine. Why did you make the Dark Souls 1 moan sound? That wasn't me. Oh. I have large shots to level up my weapon. But I don't have... I'm not bothered to run back here. I forgot to go pick up the box thingy. It's fine. We can just try and ledge kill Iron Golem. Not that big of a deal. Everything's okay. We have +8. We have 5 large shots. I think we only need... I don't think we need to buy anymore. Either we're going to go to the giant blacksmith anyway to level up my weapon to +10. So it's not going to be that big of a deal. Can you make it a chaos whip? No. Get the cage key to go back. Nah, not bothered to run back. When are you gonna release the video of you singing all the Soulsborne main themes? Tomorrow. It's not a big deal. Like, difference between +8 and +10 for this boss isn't gonna be too crazy. Because if you can just ledge kill the guy anyway, that would be fine. Surely we just ledge kill him first try. No, I want to destroy the balls. Level 3 hype train, by the way. Shout out to Drizzy. He's gonna do the big combo now. No, he's not. Cool. He's just gonna die. I thought he was gonna do it when he was one shot. Just to stall his death. Aha! Balls for me to destroy. Nice. Huge. It's the Iron Golem. Aura farming. Can you dupe the whip? Make different whip types. What is wrong with my whip? Okay, we're hitting yellow. Okay, I need you to come closer towards this way. That's great. Okay, great stuff. He's not gonna fall at that angle. Very sad. It's okay. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. They just turn around. That's perfect. Oh no, he turned half a step. Oh no. Oh, why would you do that for? And I couldn't even make him 4 as well. My damage sucked that bad. I'm trying to do running attacks. Not a big deal. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Hello, Jimmy. How are you, man? What's going on? I think it's a bit... there's a chance, but I don't think so. But I think it's a bit too late in. Look at his fucking health. He's basically gonna die.
What's going on, Yui Gang?
Oh my god. Hello, Sylvie. How are you? What's going on? Making this loser look like a boss. He's strong. Oh, my shit wore off. God damn it. Have you tried whipping fucking just pure fucking iron? With a whip? We did it. A victory achieved! Hi Sylvie, did I say hi? I don't know. Hello, welcome in. Earn a niche in the next FromSoft game. I honestly, I don't really care about whips, honestly. Whips don't do anything for me. You did like 5 seconds ago. Sometimes I say it in my head and I'd be like, did I actually say it? I don't know. What Elden Ring builds should I do? Just got Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. It's got on Gangster. What Elden Ring build should I do? Just got the DLC. What weapon types do you typically like? Do you like big, large hammers? Do you like small hammers? Do you like daggers? Do you like straight swords, katanas? What's like a weapon type that typically, you fuck with? Also, do you like using spells? It just recommends whips. I do not recommend whips. That I do not. Died from sore toes. Aren't you the whip guy? I'm about to whip you in a second. Is my YouTube chat broken? YouTube chat, are you still there with me? There you go. Cool. Chains and whips excite me. Nah, 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 come on. M. Cause I may be bad, but I'm perfectly good at 50,000 souls. A dexterity. I do like endurance. Save some of this money for some of the large shards if we need them. We probably don't, though. No, hello, we are here. We're here just locked in. I'm glad that you guys are doing well, though. Nice to be streaming on the YouTube again. If you want to feel spoiled with tons of options and new toys, Faith builds been spoiled the most in Shadow of the Erdtree. Faith builds are always great. I love Faith builds. There's lots of different damage types that you can utilize. Fire is super cool. Lightning is super cool. Holy is super cool. Lots of shit. Usually do arcane dexterity builds. Okay, if you usually do arcane dexterity, I'm not sure if there was really much for arcane dexterity. Like, do you just go for arcane because you like to use the dragon communion seal and some spells, or do you just go to arcane because you like bleed and stuff? We do a little bit of running. Bare Fist, Smith Script, Dagger. Katanas all the way. The thing is, like, when it comes to, like, arcane decks, if you're going to be doing split of both, that means, you're probably using a weapon that has equal good scalings in both. Where, if you're using an infusible weapon and going with an occult infusion, it's probably not going to have a good dexterity scaling. I just want to run down here really quick. Because... Damn. This guy fucking died. I would like to go pick up the Great Magic Weapon. Morgoth's Curse Sword. Morgoth's Curse Sword, yeah, Rivers of Blood, Bloody Healers, all these are nice dexterity arcane options. I don't think there's any that's actually in the DLC. I think there's like more like strength arcane for the DLC. Need Ariamis for the Notch Trip. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're actually going to go with the Notch Trip. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. I don't know. But yeah, you can go... If you want to go with like a blade-based build, you could use like a blade weapon with an occult infusion. There's lots of really cool blade weapons in the DLC. Like the Beast Claws are pretty cool. I like the Red Bear's Claw. The Falx is a pretty solid option. I like the Sword of Night. I actually do want to send this down again. See you, Drizzy. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you again for the 10-hole gift. That's very kind of you. Appreciate you a lot, Drizzy. And damn Sam. Oh, okay. I was gonna die to full damage for a second there, but it's fine. With the 14-month resubscription. I can't speak. Can we get some W's for damn Sam? The Gargoyle chilling for the ride. I'm pretty sure even if you rest, the Gargoyle's still gonna be there, which is funny. Not if I quit out there. Can I actually quit out there? Regalia is also another dexterity arcane weapon, yes. Also the Reduvio. I fucked with my settings, and I did reverse camera. Obsidian Lamina 2, I think, yeah. Nintendo says you're not allowed to stream the network test. Yeah, I mean, that they... FromSoftware said that for all of their network tests. You couldn't, like, stream, like, Elden Ring network tests or the Night Rain network test. Yeah, I don't think you could even stream the Night Rain network test either. But people just did it. People typically just stream network tests, and they just... Nothing really happens. However, this is Nintendo that we're talking about now. So I honestly wouldn't do it. Personally. It's like, I swear I was going the right way. Then I got confused. They're gonna assassinate you. That is exactly what's gonna happen. If you guys are hearing a vacuum, that's because there's a vacuum going on in the background. Just in case you guys didn't know, now you do. Would hire a sniper. They probably would. Iframe skill is cool. Iframing skills are super sick. Open to new builds. Currently power stancing with the Bandit's Curved Sword. Nice. I think it's time for you to try out a good old strength build. Ancient Meteoric Ore Greatsword. I'm pretty sure you can get that one... Do you get that one in the first forge, chat? Or is it the second forge? I forgot I didn't have the requirements for the shield, and then I parried when I didn't have the requirements for the shield. And it did this stupid... And it didn't fucking work. I literally, like, earlier in the playthrough, I literally switched off my shield to parry. And I actually couldn't even do that because I had the pyromancy flame here anyway. So it wouldn't even worked. Rivers of Blood is Arcane Dex, yes. I'm washed, yes. Well, vacuum is a vacuum, that is correct. Nah, come on. It's not a Dark Souls 1 run without dying there at least once. Yeah, probably. I needed like 10 strength. There's never really a time where I just don't have like fucking 10 strength. This is the right way. Got confused again. Can you hit the moan every time you get hit since you got a female character? Why don't you pay me for it if you want to moan? Thoughts on the World Cup? It was pretty cool. It was entertaining. There were some good games. Cool narratives. Fun time. Yui karaoke stream when? Tomorrow. Surely tomorrow. Messy, more like Missy. Get it? Because you missed. Yeah. How? How? It's my own fault for not healing, I guess. I should have predicted that. That's my own fault. Hello, Saba. What you doing? What you doing, kitty cat? Look at her. Isn't she so cute? Look at her. Look at her. She's so cute. Bro, what the fuck am I doing? Holy shit. Pew, 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 pew. I like walking around with the Nugget Keeper because it makes me feel like Sephiroth, but the second I use anything besides L2 or R2, I want to throw it away. That's some virgin activities right there. Did you play Neo 3? I played the demo. That was the most that I've played about Neo 3. I'm not sure if I will. I'm not really too big on Neo. I did play like a bit of Neo 1. I played like half of Neo 2. And like they're fun for a little bit when you can get a build going and just like spam your broken combos and stuff. Neo 3 I probably feel like I would like the most because it does have as deflecting and stuff. And it had like some cool mechanic that I liked that I forgot what it was. But I feel like I like something else about it. What the hell am I even playing right now? Who the fuck are these guys? Since when did the gargoyle just chase that hard? Okay, let's actually go dodge the attacks this time. Like, god damn. Will I be playing Lords of the Fallen 2? Most likely. Milady is basically what I wish the katanas had with their light and heavies. I see. Okay, can we just not fucking die this time? It's the sound of a fucking doorbell, by the way, chat. Okay, can you just stop with the nonsense? What? Am I broken? I missed like 4 parries. Chat, I am so fucking washed. Holy shit. This is the 3rd time that I died here. I think I was trying to do like that's like a timing for a Black Knight. That's not a Silver Knight attack timing. Like I was parrying way too early because I'm like I don't know. I think I was used to parrying Black Knights more than I don't know what the fuck my brain is on about right now. Would you prefer fewer weapons, but with more depth, intricate movesets like the Milady? No, you can still have a game that has hundreds of weapons. But still have weapons with intricate movesets, you know? I like to have more variety. I like to have a game that has lots and lots and lots of weapons. Lots of loot. Lots of things to find and use. And test and... different types of weapons. Like, I don't mind to have weapons that is very similar. But like, you know, sometimes you just want to use the one that's cooler. That just looks cooler. That's why I love Nier. Nah, Nier does it terribly because Nier has like thousands of fucking weapons that you're just using every 2 seconds. You're switching weapons all the fucking time and there's like thousands of the exact same weapon. I don't care about that. I want to see like, you know... Pow, pow. I want to see actual like different weapons. No, like, hey, here's the same weapon that you found earlier in the game, but here's a different rarity, here's another rarity, here's another thing. I think Nier's is... I don't like that Nier looting system at all. Oh my god. It's not that hard. Dark Souls has more items than Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I'd say so. Dark Souls 2 is a bigger game. There's more content, more weapons, some maybe more spells. There's more stuff. Love that parry noise. It is pretty satisfying. I mustn't lie. Try to have brain damage. I wasn't like looking, I was like, oh, did I run up far enough? It's literally right here. And I jumped off, I'm like, wait a minute. Everything's fine. It's faster to run like here. It's more dangerous. But is it faster? Like, every weapon is equally great in Nier. Oh. Oh, you're talking like balancing? Oh. I thought you were talking about just like... the coolness factor of weapons, not balancing. Yeah, balancing is cool. Okay, reinforced weapons. We had enough large shots, it's cool. Pick up the stupid item. Pick up the item. What? I'm spamming X. Pick up the freaking item. Thank God. That's all I wanted to do. Like, unbelievable. Like, spamming X the entire time. Pick up the fucking thing. Okay. So we now have a plus 10 whip and... Hello, Kara. How are you? Welcome back. Let's go fight the ONS people. Chat, I'm thinking of getting more emotes. I want to get some animated emotes. Hurry up. Get over here. There you go. Now, whom do I want to kill first? What animations do I want? I don't know yet. But I want to get some more sick and cool emotes. Okay, I'm not gonna heal here. I'm gonna like let the RTSR do its thing. And I'm gonna die. After I whiffed. Pretty sick. I mean, I probably shouldn't just try to just do this. Because yeah, I'm playing on a timer because I have power within an RTSR. And like when you're playing with RTSR, you have to just be super duper safe. When playing against this boss in general, but like when you're playing when you have like 1 HP. I guess it's not, you know, it was kind of greedy, but I wanted to see how much damage. RTSR is the red tier stone ring. Gives you a damage boost when you're at low HP. Which it's broken in Dark Souls 1 because it gives you a 50% damage boost. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I've just been missing. Like, I don't know, the whips, I just keep missing. I don't know what the fuck it is. That was gonna kill me. We're gonna get an RTSR proc soon. Look at this damage. Oh my god! There we go. I gotta heal. At least we got to see the damage. Oh my god. Okay. When Tarnish Edition comes out, can you make another video about the deflecting hard tier? Another video about it? Like, what? Like just talking about more deflecting weapons or more like this good guard countering weapons? Does this challenge include Night Rain? No. Because I can guarantee I can go put on dormant whips and I'm never gonna find the whip. Can I go use this? My thing wore off. It's so sad. Perfect RTSR setup. Perfect. Did I miss? How do I whiff? Just whiffing all the time with this fucking weapon. Oh my god, I keep missing. Stop missing. Okay. Easy game. Chat, I forgot to bring the binoculars again. I forgot. Okay, we got some money though. Oh, 12 attunement. Good thing I remembered. Good thing I remembered. Okay, attuned magic, great magic weapon. I forgot about the 15 intelligence requirement. Whoopsie. How much do I have? 12. We have 3 boss souls. Hi. How are ya?
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
I love boobs. Boobs are so fucking cool. Mods, can we get a shout out to boobs?
O chosen undead, I am queen.
They're just great.
Daughter of
67%.
and queen of sunlight. Since the day father is formed in obscureth,
They're just fantastic. It's like poetry. That is too good. I'm more of a cake person. Anyway, chat. Say goodbye to the boobs. Oh!
Thou that tarnisheth the godmother.
Yeah. Let us warp to the Dark Moon Tomb. Well, this fight against Gwendolyn is bound to be fun with this amazing damage that we have. Okay, what if I pop these bad boys? I don't think we bother switching to the notched whip because there's like basically nothing. Cake person here as well. I need to get my own dumpy emote. That's one animated emote that's on the list. I need to get dumpy. Okay, 15 intelligence. Lovely. Lovely. Probably not the best for this boss, but whatever. Too late now. Okay, so we're gonna have to use a Sorcerer's Catalyst too. Power within. Great magic weapon. Now my whip is blue. Just like my balls.
Heretic.
Yeah, try to the notch strip. It just gets less damage than the regular whip,
Thou offendest the godmother.
but it gets bleed. But like, what bosses am I really gonna be proccing with bleed? Like the Stray Demon, and that's it. Like everybody else is like immune.
Let the atonement for
The
thy
Demon
death
Fire
be
Sage.
sufficient.
Heretic. Where are you going, Gwendolyn? Come back. Dodge. That's big. Okay, that's damage. Damage has been dealt. Nice. Good RNG. I should have done a running attack. It's fine. Half the health is gone. Huge. Stone teleport. Nice. Okay. Now this next one we could probably do with RTSR. Ah! Damn it, could have done it. Could have done it. What? Oh my god. I thought this was gonna kill, so I just healed. I had no buffs active, no RTSR, no power then. Well, 3 of them this time. Oh.
Swathed in dark. An eternal curse.
What's going on, Seiji? Can I be here for a minute because I gotta sleep, but do you hate yourself or something doing a challenge like this? I've done worse challenges. The whip at least does do damage, you know? At least it does damage. I had a bit of a femboy era a few years ago. Maybe I'll get there one day. It's not a phase. That is hate whips. They do be sucking. They do be indubitably sucking. Okay, so I think what we do now is stuff. Gwendolyn is your favorite? They had to go. Money is money. Try not to hurt women challenge. It's not my fault that FromSoftware keep putting women in their games for me to kill. Let's go pick up the very large ember. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that's a great idea? I think it's a great idea. I think it's a fantastic idea. One of the best I've had. Full of amazing ideas. Gotta pick up some chunks as well. We have 4. Okay. Okay. There's some more chunks that we can pick up here. Don't touch me, you ghost! We're good. Nah, 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 come on. Amazing, huge, 10 out of 10. Don't touch me. Okay, pick up the very large D's nuts. My chat is full of comedians. You guys are just so funny. I mean, just how do you guys do it? Day in and day out. Manage to outdo yourselves with the amount of jokes that I hear. Yep, this is great. Yep, that's fantastic. Heal! Now climb. This is fine. I'm not gonna get hit again. Doesn't matter. No, doesn't even matter. See? Doesn't even matter. Told you didn't matter, chat. Told you. Appreciate that. Okay. Whee! Now let me out this door. Nice. Top 10 funniest chatters. I don't know. Chat, who do you think the funniest chatter is? And don't say yourself. Me. Mods ban him. So, big. Can I be ranked 6 or 7? Sure. Water draining cutscene. It's a classic. Never fails. I'd vote Big. Big is definitely not a bad pick. God, I'm so hot. Look at my character. Hey! What the? I want to say land on the button and then... Oh my god, this motherfucker got hands. Okay, cool. It's not gonna follow me down. I have no heals! Chat, this is quite the predicament. Everyone's talking mad shit about you, Big. They're like, I hate that fucking Big guy. They're making fun of your pee-pee length. I wouldn't do that, personally. Can this guy stop chasing me so hard? I just want to grab the very large ember and leave. I forgot to go rest at the Firelink Shrine. So I didn't actually have 10 flasks here. But that is okay. We managed to accomplish the goal. The very large ember has been attained. Okay. 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 There is some chunks around here too that we can go pick up. Oh no. Oh no. This is fine. I don't care if I die. I just want to get... Where did these guys even all come from? Okay, bait that guy out. Cross the bridge. Come on, let me open the chest. Let me open the chest. You slut! I mean, I wanted to pick up the item in the chest. Oh, there was 3 chunks in there. There was 3. Oh my god. That'd have been so good. I should have just quit out. That's okay. Let's go to the Undead Parish and... Let's go upgrade my weapon. $16,000 souls. I see you, Sedgy. Thanks for stopping by, man. What's tomorrow's stream? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be so cool. Yeah, that would have been enough too. That's crazy. Those 3 would have been enough for plus 14, and I could have picked up the slab. Oh, we could have had it so good, chat. We could have had it so good. We need 1 more. I'm gonna put 1 more strength so we're gonna have the requirements for the shield. I'm sick of this shit. Okay, now we have the requirements for the shield. Big. Okay, warp to the Firelink Shrine. Should I go back down there and pick? There's no need to. It's too far away. I'm upset about that, though. I am upset about that. We'll go kill the stray demon and go get a slab. What do you guys think? Boing, boom, boing. Bajung, bajung, bajoing. Chat, what if I just removed all the blurps? All the funny noises that you guys made? What if I removed them from the blurps? And instead, I monetized it. Every single one $20 if you want to use it. I would hate you. $25. Long and hard. Look, that way you guys would actually get an infinite amount. If it's tied behind money.
Bruh.
Pay to win. Oh my god. I need to pee.
Why you bullying me?
That's nasty.
I'm gonna go do that.
Why are you running?
No,
Why are you running?
Joing, boom, joing.
Bruh.
Oh, majestic!
Hi. How's everybody doing? On this fine, wonderful weekend day stuff. Hello, Ursimo. Welcome on in.
Bruh.
Yo, Kara. Hi, Bali.
Long and hard.
Hi, Ethereal. Oh! Those gray sweatpants are quite slutty. They are. If you guys, saw a bit closer, the camera is a bit closer, you'll see a huge, massive bulge. What's going on, Crow? Hope you're doing well. Like a banished knight, just like a banished knight. We had the perfect RTSR setup, but, you know. We also have power then. It's an Erd tree avatar. Everyone's so slutty today. It's just a nice, solid day to be horny. Lots to be excited about, you know? Lots of games coming out. Do you think Yui has the mentality of an eagle? And what are specifically the traits that an eagle has? Hello, Roranora. Stop using Golden Land. Okay, I guess he's just gonna keep using Golden Land. At least it's not like Elden Ring Golden Land. But he is just spamming it though. Now we got the RTSR. A victory has been achieved. I forgot to pick up the slab. Slab has been acquired. Let's go pick up the peculiar dole and get the fuck out of here. Should I pick up the ring? Should I pick up the ring? Let me out! Nice. I think we'll pick up the ring. Would make the Hydra fight be a bit better. That's gonna be a terrible fight, by the way. We've already been streaming for 3 hours and we've only killed the ONS. I've only gotten to ONS. So, we have some killing to do still. We have killing to do. Did I grab the key? We're about to find out. We are about to find out whether or not I grabbed the key. I am now stuck. Wow. I am no longer stuck. We grabbed the key. Amazing. Let's leave. How did we forget to pick up the doll from when we started the game? I don't know. I don't know how the doll even got there. Do you have any knowers, chat? Anyone know about the doll? Okay, so we can get to a plus 15 weapon, which I wouldn't mind getting a plus 15 weapon. We haven't killed Priscilla, no. I don't think we're gonna kill Priscilla. Kara says no. We are gonna go kill Pinwheel, though. Whips is basically a challenge run? Pretty much, yeah. These things are fucking ass. Show the feet from Priscilla. I mean, you can go to the painted world to get the notched whip, but I'm not ever going to use the notched whip because, like, I can't really proc bleed on anything anyway, so... It just sucks. It's like another weapon to upgrade, so we're just going to stick with the regular whip the entire playthrough. Don't block my way. Good. She's an abomination and an insult to our kind. That's how Big talks about every woman. Okay. Will we get 3 kings in this playthrough? No, it's probably going to be a 5 kings fight. My damage is going to be shit. I forgot to buff. Oh my god, shit. This is actually not good. I'm actually going to quit out. I'm not going to lie. We're going to quit out. I want to buff before I get into the fight. Pinwheel is fucking dangerous, man, I'm telling you. I didn't care that he might die pretty quickly. My damage sucks. And, he's dangerous. He can combo you and die. We need to kill him first before that happens. Huge! Massive! We're so back. Mask of the Mother. Sure. Now we do a little bit of running. The mommy mask. Mommy. Okay, there's a guy right here. How did that happen? There is a guy here no longer. Bonfire lit. Endurance is cool. Me when there is no longer a guy here. Pretty sick. What's down here? Must be some nice cool goodies. Look at all the items down there. Well, let's go try and find a safe way down. Oh my god. He just hit a woman. Yui doesn't like guys. Not really, no. How deep we in this challenge? First game? Yeah, this is the first game. Starting off with Dark Souls 1 because Demon Souls does not have whips. So I was gonna do 1 day per game. 1 game per day? 1 day per game. Yeah, 1 day per game. 1 game per day. No yowie. Little does he know, we have a thing called a homeward bone. Idiot. Messi or Ronaldo? I'm not really a soccer fan, so I don't really know. Not really a knower like that. I only watched the World Cup. That's all I watched this World Cup. Every 4 years I watch a bit of soccer. I am in fact a casual. Chat, I forgot to place the thing. Why didn't you guys tell me about the thing that I forgot to place? Why didn't you guys remember to remind me about the thing that I forgot to place? Silly goofballs. You guys didn't remind me about the thing. You forgot to place the thing. Thank you, Sylvie, for letting me know. Where would I be without you? Tomb of the Giants. I did it because I don't like you. Hope this helps. Understandable. We all lopped soccer for real. I thought this was your first playthrough. It still might be. You know, I watch a lot of sports, but yeah, soccer's not one of them. Soccer is not one of them. The door is now opened. What sports do I watch? I watch a lot of American sports. I watch the NFL, watch NBA. There's some Australian sports that I watch as well. This fucking game sucks. Doesn't that guy normally have a chunk as well? I kind of need that. Now he's running out this way. Huge. Those twinks, aw. End up beating Dark Souls 3 with a sorcery build. Our build Gale was the best boss for real. Solo Cinder ended up being a chump since I fought him after clearing all the DLCs. Yeah. It tends to be like that. Yeah, I watch more fucking cricket than I watch soccer. Down we go. Watch this, chat. How did he not get a hit there? It's called blocking strats. And that's called me being dead, because I suck at this fucking game. Even with the wolf, bro, this fucking stupid whip is so slow, man. Like, even greatswords are faster than this shit. It's disgusting. It disgusts me. And now I'm here. I hate the UI in this game. It's so unresponsive. There's always like a little bit of a delay as soon as you do something. Like when you're trying to quit out as well, it's like there's always like you have to wait for the whole thing to fit. It's stupid. Everything's fine. The red bar represents your health. You're adopted. Wonder who playtested the whips? Really nobody. We could have done that thing where I have 20 flasks. Because I do have the right of kindling. Don't touch me. Okay, we're back at this again. Everything's gonna be fine, chat. We're gonna power within. We're gonna great magic weapon. Back to the grass crush shield, and then we're gonna go win. We're gonna heal first. But yeah, if you don't if you had this particular blocking animation where it goes into this wide stance, for some reason this attack just doesn't hit you. If you do like a great sword block or something, it still hits you. But for some reason, this blocking stance just avoids. I don't know why, but yeah. So you could do this like straight swords, you could do it with like a curved sword. And you could do it with a whip. This boss is Nito. I get it. I might be one of the only few people that get that joke. Because I'm something of a comedian myself. Sabo stretch? What's Sabo stretching? Okay, this makes no sense. This makes no sense. This makes no sense. Heal. Thank you, Wolfring. Amazing stuff. GG. Well played. Is this gonna end up as a fire video? Probably not. I don't think I care to rank the whips. I don't think anybody actually cares to know which one is the best whip in the series. But they probably care about know about the best whip in particular, but I don't think they care about how the whips are ranked. If we're gonna be real. If we're gonna be real here. Like, what's the 13th best whip in the Soulsborne series? I really would like to know. That's fascinating. Maybe like 5 people. Guys, go buy some stuff. You can make a video why they suck in every single game. Yeah, that honestly get more views. That would get more views. Weaponsmith box. Go buy that bad boy. That I forgot to buy earlier. Oi, where are you off to? Oi. Pretty, be careful. Dexterity. We need more damage. Okay, warp Firelink Shrine. Okay, now we're gonna go back down, chat. We're gonna be going down. Because I wanna go pick up those chunks. We need the chunks. But first things first. Pop these bad boys. Because with these bad boys, that would in fact give us enough to reverse our hollowing. And help us kindle the bonfire a couple times. So we can have 20 flasks. Isn't that so sick? Not to Blighttown. No, we're gonna go pick up some chunks in New Londo Ruins. There's still some that I forgot to pick up there. Well, I didn't forget to pick up, I just died after I opened the chest, and there was a 3 that I needed so we can get to max rank, but whatever. Friendly whips could do piercing damage. There is a whip that does do piercing damage called the Urumi. And, you know, funnily enough, it's also the best whip in the game. Wolfring. You can straight up have ass in your name, but Twitch made me change my name from Pat Fussy. Well, like, you know, fat pussy and ass are 2 different things. It's just a matter of getting reported, that's all it is. All it takes is one person to report it, then a human will look at it and be like, whoa, 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 whoa. We better not be talking about body parts. How are you, Kaka? We better not be. Okay, we are back at the spot where we died last time. Open up this illusory wall. Bait this guy out. The chest is still opened. Look at that, chat. Boom. Wait, I thought there was 3 chunks. Check, it's only 1. Who told me it was 3 chunks? Where do I get the 3 chunks from then? Never mind. Chat, we're gonna pick up some more. Not a big deal. There's some more chunks around. Like, there's one in this chest right here. And there is, where's another one at? God damn. Those aren't chunks. Where are the chunks at? I need another chunk. You cannot riposte with whips in any game but Night Rain. Chat, is there another chunk around here? I need one more. Have you tried the railway cake? No. What's a railway cake? Don't you go to Dark Souls too? Wait, can you? Maybe you can. Chad, I fear that there are no more chunks around. We have picked them all up. Yeah, I don't know. I could have killed the Dark Wraiths for potential chunks, but like... my damage sucks! Opinion on LeBron joining the 76ers? I honestly don't have any opinions on that, I don't know. Yeah, none. Hello, Kimo, how you been? Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen Yui in ages. It's been a while since I last streamed on YT. It's a British dish, usually goes by another name. I see. I'm not a knower. I'm not gonna give Framped my slab because I don't have any other slabs. I only have the one. Thought they shadow banned you? No. I just haven't been streaming on YouTube. Already 3 hours into this playthrough, chat. I've done nothing. Is that a vet min? Yeah. I would give Framped my slab. Duke, skip. I honestly need to practice that skip because I've never done it. Oh, I should have killed the Hydra first. You know what, chat? We're not doing the DLC quest line. We're just gonna go teleport to the DLC. Not trying to run back here. Duke's Archive's worst area in the game IMO. Chat, is that true? Is that true, chat? No, hell no. Only if you're a mage. Giants and Catacombs is the worst. Alrighty. All these twinkling titanites, no chunks. Love to see it. Okay, curse resistances. Something with curse resistances. I have nothing for curse resistances. I love that so much for myself. Wow. Just don't want to get cursed, that's all. Dun 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 dun. A scum that's been in the same Malekith fight for 3 hours? You see that dog shit challenge run? See, Kara, don't feel bad. You were stuck in the Malekith fight for a long time too, so it's fine. Exact same fight. His health is below the name. And people complain that Malekith doesn't have enough health. He's too squishy. All people do was complain. Did it at 1 HP? Oh my god. Now this is gonna one-shot them. The nothing run. You guys crazy. They don't sound like squid dying, honestly. Like, if I was trying to picture, like, a weird tentacle creature dying, it sounds like a fucking horse. Nope. Was not expecting that to lunge that far. What's the nothing run? It's when you use nothing and beat the game. Like, literally nothing. No heals, no torrent, no nothing. No items, no weapons, no spells. You just straight up bare fist, no healing, no nothing. It's like a bare fist run, but like 10 times worse. Because you don't even get to heal. Have you done a level 1 Elden Ring? I've done plenty of level 1 Elden Ring runs, yeah. Plenty of level 1 Elden Ring runs. I did one recently as well. I did a level 1 torch run. Just did a quick level 1 torch run. Because I forgot what I was doing. I think it was like my, I did a 12-hour stream for like my stream anniversary. A couple months back. And, yeah. I was gonna do some PvP, but then my online wasn't working, so I was like, okay, we'll go do a level 1 torch run. This is the regular basic torch and just beat the game level 1. We just did base game, we didn't do DLC. Just did a quick, it was like a 3-4 hour run. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Done no hit runs? I have done no hit runs. I don't really like doing no hit runs though. Not for me. Not my thing. Bro, that did not even aim at me. And it hit. I just don't like doing reset runs. Like, they're just boring when doing the exact same thing multiple times a day. Like, it just sucks. Like, getting a no-hit run when you win is great, but when you get doing a no-hit run and, like, you're just resetting, like, multiple times a day, doing the same dog shit fucking prep phase, it's just so boring. Opinion on dual thrusting swords and Elden Ring. I'm not typically a fan of power sensing thrusting swords. I like power sensing movesets that have the weapons swing and hit at the exact same time, whereas the thrusting swords don't do that. They have these like awkward, like it's a cool looking combo, but they have these like 1-2 punches that follow up 3 hits. So you get stuck in these like longer animations, and I just don't really like it as much. I would rather play would rather play with them two-handed, the thrusting swords. But like they're still viable, they're still gonna be fine. Like if you like the look of it and you like thrusting swords like aesthetically, it's gonna be viable. It's not gonna be bad. You can still output some decent damage. Best straight sword, power stance, and Elden Ring. If you just want damage, the broadsword. I did actually make a build where I used the regalia. Because I also incorporated using the skill. But if you just want to have this straight up, this power stancing straight sword combos, and you just want damage, the broadsword. If you care a little bit more about range because you don't like the range of the broadsword, you can go like the Noble's Slender Sword. Oh no, that was the Lord Swan Straight Sword. Or Noble's. Honestly, any straight sword is perfectly fine. Like the damage differences between all of them are just very small. Yusuf, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Whip me, BB. Sure. Anything for my viewers. Yeah, I don't typically like doing reset runs. So same thing about speed runs. Like I tried speed running for like a week. And I just got bored of it. I was like, this is boring. Like it's fun when you're just doing your runs over and over again and like you're getting a better and better score. And same thing with no hit runs, how like you start off getting hit like 10 times and you progressively get better and better. But once you get to the point where it's just like you have like that PB of 1 and like you're resetting after the first 10 minutes because something stupid hit you, then you just keep doing the same mind-numbing tasks. I just can't. I just cannot do it. I don't know. And you have to be like locked in the entire time too. It's just for like multiple hours. It's just fucking, and it's boring too. To do like the stealth mechanics and riding around and crouching down. I find it so boring. I cannot do it. Feverus, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the only no hit runs that I've done is like base game, this any percent Elden Ring, and level 1 Elden Ring 2. I did attempt all Great Rune bosses. I think it was level 1 all Great Rune bosses. No hit run. And I got a PB of 1 and I stopped. I got hit 1 time. To full damage. I died to full damage. In my PB of 1, all Great Rune bosses no hit. So I didn't even get hit really, but whatever. Doesn't count. Big fan, thank you, Feverus. Am I saying that right? Best Soulsborne Yappa. I do pretty well sometimes. Favorite greatsword and Elden Ring. That's a very good question. Favorite greatsword and Elden Ring. I like the Death Poker. But I don't like the moveset of the Death Poker. Because I like having a good heavy attack, and the Death Poker doesn't have a good heavy attack. So probably not that one. Maybe Ordovis's. Maybe Ordovis's greatsword. What's going on, Justin? How are you, man? Saba is here. She's sleeping. She's a sleepy girly. Did the clams make it inside the boss room? They actually didn't. That's a first. That's a first. She always sleeping? She likes to sleep. Oh, there's one made it through. I lied. If the Death Poker didn't look so bad, it'd be my favorite too. I actually don't mind the way it looks. It's funny. Favorite finger on your non-dominant hand. I don't know. I never thought about it. How about you pick for me? Which one do you like best? It's probably still just my index finger. It's pretty cool. I like it. I forgot to buff. I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. Get out of there! The perfect RTSR setup. I'm done. The perfect RTSR setup. I count that as an absolute victory. Aw. Chat, it wasn't a victory. We lost. Whoopsie. Probably like an extra second. I needed like 1 second there. Whips are terrible. They're bad all the time. Yeah. They do be sucking. Hello, Raphael. Welcome in. Great to see your lives and your Souls tutorials, man. Greetings from Brazil. Hope you're doing well, Raphael. Thank you for being here. Glad you enjoy the content. How would you win the Emu War? We're gonna talk about the Emu War. That's bird propaganda. It's a sensitive topic for us Australians. We're gonna talk about no emus. Whips or the Dragon Fist? Probably a whip. How do you dodge Commander Gaius' charging attack? At the beginning is kind of the hardest. Like, it's easy to dodge the charge attack when you're close. So that's why you're always going to be aggressive. But there is the one right at the beginning, which, like, you can't really dodge. You can get on your horse and, like, just run backwards. You can try to hide behind the pillar at the back side of the arena. Not pillar, but, like, the wall, I guess. You could use your horse iframes, so you can, like, summon your horse in a standing position, and I can give you iframes. You can dodge it that way. Yeah. Back to lurking. Oh, good, Roar. Enjoy the lurk. Okay, this time we're actually gonna go buff, and then we're gonna go do the thing. Yeah. Or you can just dodge to the side and hope for the best. I think Marias is my favorite. Silly damage. I like the Regalia more than the Marias. Because I think the Regalia just looks cooler. And I just like straight swords more aesthetically. So that's why I wouldn't pick the Marias. Even though I do like the skill. It just reminds me of just like a worse version of the Regalia. Because it just doesn't look as cool. So it couldn't be my favorite greatsword. I feel like I'm forgetting a greatsword. Uh-oh. The damage is respectable. Uh-oh. Nah, I'm not an Alabaster sword fan. I think that sword is kind of boring. It looks like stupid dum-dumness. Kind of ugly. Oh no. Why can't just let me be fucking greedy? I swear to God, man. I just, how am I dying to Seath, bro? Like, oh my God. So going for an extra light attack, and it's always an extra light attack as soon as I run out of stamina. And it's so annoying. I have no patience, and like, you get stuck in such a long animation. Like, it's so... Ugh. God. Claymore always? Claymore's a good pick, yeah. I do like a Claymore. Such a comfy weapon, though. I don't like it. Not a fan. a good weapon, but don't care. What time do you stream? Normally like 4 to 5 hours ago is the time that I normally start streaming. Today I started a bit late, which honestly happens a lot lately. Been happening a lot lately. The tap R2s, yeah, they're good, like the low stamina cost and the high stagger. Like, it's cool. Still boring though. It's not a fun tap R2 weapon, you know? Like the Earth Steel Dagger. That's a fun tap R2 weapon. Alabasters, nah. Claymore character my first DS1 playthrough. It's a great weapon. Leave me alone, please. Oh, can I actually win this time? Oh, what am I doing, man? Yeah, a lot of Dark Souls weapons are viable. I mean, like, even across all the games, weapons are always going to really be viable. Like, most weapons are viable. Okay, this time I actually have enough stamina to run away. What the fuck? That didn't even touch me. Oh my, I turned back around. He did a tail slamming attack when I wasn't even close. I didn't even like move my camera. I just turned back and then started running. And he already had that whine, like this. He was already starting doing it. That's crazy. I've never seen that. Okay, next time I should have moved my camera first. I was just running back. I was like, yeah. He's not going to be doing anything. He's just going to be turning back around. What's going on, Quantum? Bruh. Why am I throwing against Seath, the boss that has like the longest fucking run back? Can I be throwing against the other bosses, not this one? Like the skill for the crowd control too. Yeah, Alabasters has a really underrated skill because it's like, it's Gravitas, but it's actually good. Because it goes like twice as far as Gravitas and actually does more damage. For a very similar speed. Very, very good skill. So yeah, Alabasters is a complete weapon. You get like, you know, really good damage potential. You get the stagger. The stance damage is still fine. It's kind of weird stance damage values. Like the first charged heavy attack is actually lower than all the other great swords, but the second is more, so it kind of ends up balancing out a little bit. Gets slashing damage too, which is interesting. So yeah, coverage of damage type. Ease of use, good crowd control. It's a great weapon. Just don't find it that exciting. And they build up the multi-hits better than light attacks too, that's true. Like, it's a great weapon, but it's not gonna be like, I don't know, it's not gonna melt fucking things as quickly as some other things can. Like, power stancing just fucks up things harder. Oh my god. Bro, I can't see what the fucking boss is doing, man. Like, which one is he doing? I can't even fucking tell. Oh my god. I'm playing so bad against this boss, holy shit. Okay, we finally won, holy shit. Chat, who was your first boner? Who was your first boner is crazy. I don't think anybody remembers who their first boner was. I recently got into extraction shooter, then realized extraction campaigns are significantly more efficient than exploring. Yep, that's how it is sometimes. What you been playing? Princess Leia and the Return of the Jedi. Never mind, people actually remember. Never mind, chat. People do remember. Okay, that's two of them. Mona Lisa's hands. What? Megan Fox from Transformers. My 4th grade teacher was a baddie. My first boner was my cousin. The queen from the Faculty movie. Never mind. Okay, you guys do remember your first boner. What the fuck? Unless you guys are just referring to your first crush and not really your first boner. Which my first crush, I don't know. I don't think I remember that either. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? A magazine catalog for underwear. Well, at least you guys figured out your sexuality pretty quickly. Good for you guys. My first crush was Siegmeyer. Completely understandable. What the hell am I doing now? What bosses do we have left? I still gotta get a chunk. Where am I gonna get a chunk from? My suit's only plus 13. Where am I missing chunks? I'm so confused. Where do I normally grab chunks? Should I have traded something with Snuggly the Crow? Could I trade in something for a chunk? There's no fucking chunks in this game, man. Like, I killed the giants in Sen's Fortress. I killed the fucking Black Knights. I didn't kill the Black Knight in the Undead Parish. I forgot about that. Trade rubbish? Oh, yeah, I don't have rubbish, though. This is quicker, though. I'm pretty sure this guy... should, give me a chunk. None of that. What kind of fucking tracking is that? Chow, we're so back. Nito was your first boner. What? I didn't want to farm the dark rates because my damage sucked dookie balls, and I just wanted to get one more. Damage is great. We're in the starting area. This is Undead Parish. So yeah, these guys are gonna get melted because of a plus 13 weapon. And I used power within just to do it too. Okay, so we finally have a max leveled up and everything is fine again, chat. Okay, we've killed Seath, we've killed Nito, we've got to kill... I want to save 4 kings for last. So, I suppose we go kill... the demon ruin bosses. Didn't see that power within you. Still took 3 hits to kill him. Even with power within with a plus 13 weapon. Gets an early game Black Knight. With the weapon as slow as a greatsword. I don't know if I got a boner, but I'm old enough to remember Zuko from Avatar being my crush. Demon Ruins is just Australia. Can confirm. I live in Australia. It looks exactly like this. Especially these guys. This guy, my neighbor, Philip, looks exactly like this. Guy across the street spouts a bunch of nonsense and starts, you know, weird old people noises. He looks exactly like that. Philip got some cake. You fucking freaks. Wee. Wee 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 wee. Are you gonna watch tomorrow's bingos on stream? I do want to watch them because I'm pretty sure it's Tom versus Swed, right? I want to watch that game. I would like to watch that game. I don't know what my next video is gonna be. I do want to make like another like build walkthrough type of video. Do you know that one that I did with the lightning build? I want to do another one of those. I want to do at least one more before the Tarnished Edition or Duskblood stuff comes out. So I gotta make a few more videos until I start covering the other games. So I don't know what I'll do. I have to decide something. Oh yeah, look at that damage right there. Huge damage. The Demon Fire Sage. Which is basically just the Stray Demon. Just identical to the Stray Demon, but he just lit up on fire. His stats are the exact same. And that includes his weaknesses. The Demon Fire Sage is actually weaker to fire damage, and he actually does magic damage too, with his AoEs. Just like the Stray Demon. So, not only did they not change up his resistances to make him be a bit more resistant to fire, but they didn't even make him do fire damage. They ran out of time. Like the entire second half of the game. Just rushed. Why do they rush developers? Why? I don't get it. Who knows? May, thank you so much for the 6 months. Can we get some W's from May? Welcome back, appreciate the resubscription. I hope you've been well. Also, get a shout out from May too. How have your streams been going, May? Wanna go Goon Ring. What the fuck are we talking about, plushie? What? I'm alive, so that's good. Good job. Continue to stay alive, May. Proud of you. We need you out there. Any tips to get into Dark Souls 2? I have 2 hours and I feel like I'm forcing myself to play. Trying to pick up a quicker weapon. Armor doesn't really matter as much. Trying to spec into adaptability a bit earlier on. Stamina management is really important because things consume a lot of stamina. If you want to get used to the stamina management, use a lighter weapon. Something like a rapier is really good. Yeah, just take your time as well. I don't know. There's not really much tips I have. It's just one of those games. It can downwards power pretty quickly. I don't have a beginner's guide for Dark Souls 2. Maybe I should make one of those. I was counting the E's. Yeah, mate, do you have any plans to change your name to make it be easier to type? Said I'd make one for Demon Souls. I did say that, didn't I, Kara? I did. Yeah, we're gonna make some of those. Wee wee wee. Alright, let's go do some Centipede Demon Gaming. Might become FSTHMA. What does that mean? It's the Night Rain guy, oh my god. How are you, Legend? Hope you've been well. Love your latest video, Blade Straight Sword will go crazy. I agree. I just don't know why we didn't ever get a Blade Straight Sword. So, like, I was looking through the list of Dark Souls 1 weapons. I'm like, this doesn't have scaling. This has a cool attack. This is already in Elden Ring. And I was like, looking through it. I was like, Bob Straight Sword. Of course. Of course. I mean, if, like, the Dragon Greatsword or something like that were actually added into Elden Ring and actually gave it scalings, that would be kind of crazy. Especially if they kept the exact same heavy attack. But I already talked about the Dark Souls 2 heavy attack weapons, so no reason to talk about the Dark Souls 1 versions. Wait, did you guys actually check out that latest video? Did you guys like... I'm whiffing all my attacks here. Did you guys fuck with it? Glad that Draken got a mention? Yeah, Draken would go pretty hard in Dark Souls. I mean, Elden Ring. If they kept it as a heavy attack, that is. Chad, we're kind of melting with the whip. Give me my money. Whenever you're ready. There we are. Thank you for that. You forgot to cover Elden Ring. Yeah, what Elden Ring weapon would I like to be added to Elden Ring? Tarnished Edition. Is FromSoft too hard? Oh, I see. Check out Yui's latest video. Wow, Car, thank you. You have to put that emote there. I do think Roar Infusions for non-scaling would be good in Elden Ring. Roar Infusions would be good in Elden Ring, 100%, yeah. That'd just be something easy to recommend for beginners. It'd be like, hey, look, go spec all into health and endurance, and click this Roar Infusion. Once you get a bit later into the game and you notice your damage dropping off a little bit, just use a level tier and respec. Simple. But that's probably why they ended up getting rid of Roar Infusions and weapons with no scaling, so... I probably could have talked about that, like weapons with no scalings. If they were to be added into Elden Ring, they probably would just give them scalings because it's, yeah. Elden Ring doesn't really do the no scaling, high base damage thing. Just want the Hunter's Axe. Yeah, transformed weapons can be pretty sick. I want more damage here. Even though the damage right here is going to be useless for the Bed of Chaos, but whatever. What are my stats looking like? 25 health and endurance is fine. We're nearing 40 dexterity. Might go to 40. And if I want more damage, I spec into intelligence because I am using great magic weapon. Not sure how much more damage it's going to give me. But yeah, we could go with that. We could just go spec into some more health and endurance. Endurance is nice because the stamina cost of these whips are disgustingly high. So, maybe 25 vitality is good enough for now. Because at this health, I'm probably not going to get one-shot by many things, but there will be some attacks that definitely would fuck me up. Especially once I get to the DLC with 25 vitality. There are some attacks that'll do some major damage. Do the invader and the paint tool? No, I'm not gonna get the notched whip, no. Because I was thinking about using the notched whip, because like, you know, same whip but just gets bleed, but it gets less damage. And like, there's just not many things in this game that I can proc bleed on, especially like at this point now too. Like, what bosses do I have left that I could actually benefit off the bleed that the notched whip gets? Because I could sacrifice, like, you know, a chunk of damage just to get that bleed. And also, I don't have any chunks, so I used my chunks on this weapon already. Wee wee wee. Bed of Chaos Wood. I see. Do you guys have any Dark Souls bosses hear me outs? Do you think they would include the long-awaited fixes like separate spinning chain Ash of War? I think at the very best you might get bug fixes, but even that is oh my god, go up the thing. Even that is wishful thinking. So no. I know. I'm gonna keep my expectations low and be like that they're not gonna do anything but just add the Tarnished Edition. There might be like another update after they add the Tarnished Edition just in case it comes alongside some other bugs. And that'll be that. Wee 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 wee. Ends Faith Infusion patch. Would go kind of crazy. Does Guinevere count as a boss? No. I wanted to see you whipping Priscilla. Some people didn't want to see that because they like Priscilla too much, so. Hello? There's one. Gaping Dragon. Ramina. Quailag. I see. Favorite Souls game? I don't know. Maybe Elden Ring. Miss Officer? Yes, I was singing that. Wee wee wee. Like a cop car. Are you playing more bingo? We are going to be playing some more bingo. Yeah, I'm doing a Souls marathon right now. Maybe we just do some more bingo in between. Maybe this marathon just, you know, spans over a few, that makes no sense. That's my own fault, though. I should have baited it out first. I don't know. I just ran and hoped for the best. I had no patience. And that's what happens when you have no patience against the Bed of Chaos. Wee 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 wee. What a great boss. It's fantastic design. What a great area, too. Like, this is just a 10 out of 10. God. Could you imagine if FromSoftware made this area and that boss today? But like, look at this slop, terrible trash that they're making. Old FromSoft is so much better. Oh my god. Wee wee wee. Shame Lost Isla sucks because it looks cool. Even that's kind of debatable. Like there's like 1,000 different like colors for this area. It's just, I don't know. I guess like aesthetically it's cool, I guess. I like this slide. Whee! My souls are here. I couldn't pick up my souls. Why is that even allowed? Okay, we're gonna bait it out this time, so if I do get hit, I'm not gonna get knocked off. He went for that attack, that's fine. We should be fine. You're good, we're okay. Perfect amount of health. One time the Iron Golem threw me off Sens and the Bloodstains. That actually happened to me too at one point. Yeah. That happened to me too. You had like a really like long death screen and then like you just runes are down, your souls are down there. That was a long time ago, but I still remember that. Long time ago. I was like still playing on the PS3. Like what the fuck happened there? Oh, good RNG, nice. Love to see it. Bye-bye. Bonfire lit. Hello, Chaos. How are you, man? We got the bunnies, and let's just go do the 4 kings. Let's go get some more damage. The whip is so strong it one-shots the boss. Yep. I've had my souls just vanish like there's no bloodstain, and the enemies nearby, no enemies nearby have them either. Who knows? I haven't had that happen. Typically always like this is like some one random enemy that's like behind the wall. Some random little slug on the ground. The 4 kings will gank you. That is in fact what they be doing. And we do have 37 dexterity. We have a max leveled weapon. We're gonna have power then and great magic weapon. And if I do take enough damage, I'm gonna leave the RTSR. So we should be okay in terms of damage. I'm confident. We're fine. Oddly specific question I think only you can answer. Okay, Jarvis, ask away. Coming from Scumnut live dude beating Elden Ring with literally nothing? Yeah, it's crazy. It's making my whip look overpowered when he does a bare fist run. Two people made the exact same joke on both platforms. My viewers share the same brain cell. I knew that was gonna hit me as soon as I rolled as well. I was like, I'm rolling, but it has like a lingering hitbox, and like as soon as it exits my frames, I'm just gonna get fucked up. I don't even have the ring, chat. I don't even have the ring. As soon as I was like wait a minute. I was like, hey, I gotta make sure I equip my ring here. And I'm like, wait a minute, I don't have the ring. You haven't killed Sif yet. Thank you, Rice Ball. Why'd you tell me that 2 minutes ago? I'm kidding. It's not your fault. Professional Dark Souls 1 player, I know, right? Forgets to place the Lord Vessel. Forgets to kill Sif. Don't yell at Riceborn, no. Poor little Rice Ball. I just remembered myself, yeah. I think I remember at the exact same time. I love great katanas, but that was a category made in Elden Ring. Play Dark Souls 2 to get the Alone sword. Because it's basically a great katana. I thought Dark Souls 1 didn't have an equivalent, but it does. The Murakumo is perfect. I love it. Yeah, the Murakumo is in all 3 Dark Souls games. So you can use the Murakumo there if you wanted to. It is, yeah. It's not the best curved greatsword in Dark Souls 3, but it's still viable. It's fine. It has to compete with, you know, some other curved greatswords that are really good. But it's still good. But there's no, like, really long katana. Like, there's the washing pole, but it's not really a great katana. But yeah, there's the Murakumo that's there. Be worse than the Exiles. Yeah, the Exiles, it's like it gets a bunch more damage. But it's like super heavy though. Whereas the Murakumo is a lot lighter. I'm trying to think if there's like another Great Katana equivalent in Dark Souls 3, but I don't think there really is. Murakumo and DS2 and 3 feel the same? They're similar movesets. Similar movesets to Dark Souls 1. I think it even... yeah, I think it's similar. I kind of forget. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, the good thing is about the bad thing about the Murakumo and Dark Souls 1 is the requirements are really high. Like a high strength requirement for a dexterity weapon, where it's not really like that in Dark Souls 3 from memory. How does Gideon's holy force field explosion thing work? Are you talking about law of causality? When you hit him 5 times, it explodes. So you're going to counter 5. You're using these multi-hit weapons, using like claws and stuff. So when you hit him with a claw, it counts as 2 hits. So you just got to counter 5. And then it explodes. It does have like a cooldown, so you have to do it 5 times in quick succession. So if you like wait like 10 seconds after hitting him, then it's gonna reset again. So yeah. Yeah, good question. Look like Saba, she's a ball, chat. Where's the balls in chat for Saba? Ow! Why is like Sif so like blurry? How am I missing it this many times? There we go. Hassan maxing. Okay, let us leave. Elite fur graphics. I don't know how they didn't like just change that up, because I'm pretty sure it's like that in the original, right? I don't know. I haven't played like the original version of Dark Souls 1 in so long. Only thing that I remember is that like the Dark Souls 1 fire is different. Like the Firelink Shrine file, the bonfire file, is like not as realistic, I guess. More like magical and like fake looking, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. Only thing, and the shields aren't as shiny. That's one thing that they did too. They made the shields be a bit shiny. In the remaster. Looks like the heavy knight starts with a curved greatsword. Given that the knight stats, it looks like the weapon will probably be the lowest requirements out of all the curved greatswords. Maybe. That could be pretty cool. Hello, Islamic. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. The fire on the Switch is the OG fire, I think. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. I do have the Switch version. I just never played it. Premium fur fidelity. I remember when like the Dark Souls remaster first got announced, people were just like, "Oh my god, I hope they fix the second half of the game. I hope they add this. I hope it like looks super cool." And like, and then we get gameplay of the remaster, and everyone's like, "What the fuck is this?" They weren't expecting just like a port, but like, you know, it's all like I mean, you know, in terms of the things that it needed, it was basically just that, because like the game was like fucking unplayable on PC. On PS3 it ran like shit, 30 FPS. Circle jump, it was, yeah. The quality of life, it was good. Basically, that's what Bloodborne needs, but, you know, still a little bit more, because there's still a bunch of quality of life and just things that Dark Souls 1 could benefit off that they just didn't bother doing. There's like a whole list of things that they could have done, but, you know, that's whatever. We are falling down. We have the ring. Cool. Alright, bye. Take care. Are you going now, Islamic? All good, man. If somebody else is going? Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading my chat. Am I dead now? I love that so much. I love that so much. I love as soon as I finish using a spell and I go to heal and my character's like, ah! Ah! What the hell am I even playing? Joe, thank you for the follow. Like, I don't know! It's like, it gets so confused when you try to queue up another input straight away after you use like a spell or something. You go to heal, like after you use your buff. Like, that's just so dumb. Like, you're pressing the buttons too fast. I can't keep up. I don't know what to do. Heal! That's what you're supposed to do. There's a big fucking demon behind you. Heal! The fuck am I playing? Anyway. Moving along. Let's go do that again. This time without the dying part. Wee wee wee. It's unbelievable. Okay, well, it was my own fault because I did not, you know, buff as soon as I landed. I was like yapping and I was like, let me go buff now. The Switch also has the OG sound effects for some reason. Did they even remaster the game? I don't know. Those shiny shields and the fire effects are way too powerful for the Switch, apparently. But I actually left my bloodstain there to actually know where the second one's gonna spawn. Whatever. Get over here. Don't do that. It's fine. That one doesn't go that far. The damage is okay. 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 Pretty big. Pretty big. My next guy is here. Where are you going? We have full stamina to get the kill. Crystal or great magic weapon again. No, my power then is wearing off. No projectiles, just run at me. No, don't sideways, forwards. There you go. Good RNG. Going for another one, I'm greedy. Block it. Okay, chat, we did not block it. I don't think you could block it anyway. Not a big deal. Okay, now we're gonna run away this time. Feels like the next one's gonna be coming in soon. My power then has worn off. He's going backwards! And he goes through a projectile. Wow. I have to block it. Oh. The next king has arrived. Oh, and he's stalling. Fine. Okay. See, chat, perfectly fine. Whips are broken. Would you fuck with an Elden Ring pinball machine? Not really. I wouldn't really care about that. Why couldn't we get that as a really cool spell? Like, we didn't get the Four Kings weapons, we didn't get the Four Kings spells. Nowadays, we get spoiled with all these boss weapons and boss spells and stuff, and we still want more. It's like we want everything the boss gets. Anyway. Glad that it's ported with a 60 FPS update. It feels so authentic. Yeah, it's good. 40 dexterity. Level 67. I want some more endurance. Ah, 68. We ruined the chat. Okay, that is all the bosses that the bosses have bossed. We can go kill Gwyn right now, but we're going to be going to the DLC. And by going to the DLC, I mean we're just going to go teleport there with our good old friend and buddy pal CE. Because I forgot to go kill the Hydra. And I'm not going back to Duke's Archives because I am in fact lazy. Wee, wee, wee. Sanctuary Guardian Grace. Where is she at? It would be cool if you could parry with a whip. How would that work? If they tried to port the remastered version, realized that it didn't run well enough, then they chose to port the Prepare to Die edition instead. Maybe why the Switch edition got delayed. Is the kitty bath time? Yeah, she's giving herself a little bath. You're so fucking cute, Saba. You're adorable. Perfect. Yui made me realize it's actually okay to cheat. That's exactly what I said. Chat, if you have a partner, cheat on them. It's okay. Whatever makes you happy. Wee wee wee. Alrighty. I didn't dodge because I'm in fact bad at the video game. The perfect RTSR setup if I just didn't goof. I suck. Yui's gonna... I'm gonna sue Yui if that... My wife left me after I cheat. No, it'll be fine, surely. This boss is horrible in Arc Thrones. I remember that. That boss took me so long. It took me so long in Arc Thrones, and then they nerfed it afterwards too. After I took like 3 hours to fucking beat it. And like they nerfed it. I remember that shit. I haven't actually played it since. I'm not sure if there's any more updates. Oh, I just trying to do running attacks, but I'm so used to Elden Ring timing. Maybe they carved the tail for a whip. I'm not gonna use it, but you know, heavy attack. Bam. Can't do that in Dark Souls 2. Redirect the attack 180. Okay, I would like to get the tail though. Perfect RNG. Oh. Sure. Whoops. Chat, we didn't get the tail. That was another whip. I was never going to use it because it's just like worse damage than all the other whips, and it just gets toxic and you can't buff it, so. And it's heavier too. Will you play Mortal Shell 2? Maybe. It comes at the same time as like the Duskbloods network test, and like Tarnished Edition comes out like the week afterwards. So like I don't know. Did I actually even buy those? I didn't even buy. Like, it's just like, why is buying things so like difficult in this game? Wee wee wee. Can't you still get it? Can't I still get what? Level 69. We're gonna leave on the Refap ring. Why not? Why not? Get a bit more health. I could have had the Fap ring on this entire playthrough, but we're doing it now. The Jorking It ring. Just go back for the double Sanctuary Guardian fight. Nah, it's fine. I'm okay. This DLC is goated. Is it though? It has a reskinned area. This is basically the exact same area in the base game, just reskinned. The whole DLC is a reskin. Okay, it's good. It's a good DLC. But lore? It's funny how like every single... Imagine if like Elden Ring DLC did this. How like it just brought back and like reskinned the whole area from the base game. Because like Elden Ring was already just like, you know, oh my god, reusing assets and stuff. You're just spamming the same bosses over and over again. If they did it for the DLC, people would have been pissed. But people didn't care when it happened in all of these DLCs. Like this DLC, Bloodborne, it just reskinned an entire area, and like even like the same enemies come back as well, like those blood liquor dudes. Dark Souls 3 kinda had some, you know, reoccurring things. Nothing too crazy though. Bloodborne's reskin area is substantially better than this one. Yeah, because I actually reskinned a good area. That's why. Like, yeah, the Dark Souls 1 reskinned the fucking the Darkroot Garden, whereas Bloodborne had reskinned the Cathedral. Like, one area is actually good. Anyway. I enjoy revisiting areas for lore implications. Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't think it's bad. I just think it's funny to think about the reactions that people have sometimes when it comes to like reusing assets. I would like to play Mortal Shell 2. Because I actually enjoyed the demo. But I don't know, we'll see what happens. Whip Marathon sounds horrible. Whips are bad in every game. Our damage is fine though. Because with the power of Power Within and buffs. Actually, I had to use RTSR for a handful of fights though, just to do respectable damage. Especially earlier on. I had to use RTSR just to beat Quaylag at a respectable time. Used it again against Ornstein and Smo. Had to do basically no hitting those fights. It's the guy from Night Rain. What? See, our damage is okay. I keep whiffing. I just keep missing. I've whiffed so many times. The things have like good range and I'm still whiffing. I wonder if I can stagger him out of this. The whips do decent stagger damage, don't they? Cool. Not that bad. You can actually dodge in this game, chat, unlike in Dark Souls and Night Rain. Oh, we have to dodge to the side though. But you can't strafe it. Might get hit. Very good. He's gonna buff. Fuck him up. Easy no hit run. GG. Do I still play Night Rain? No, I haven't played Night Rain in months. Months. I'll probably play it again, maybe before Dustbloods comes out. I kind of like to have endurance. The stamina of Costa whips is so bad. They're just so bad. Yeah, if the fight lasted any longer, the damage would have fallen off dramatically because my power within would have worn off. Oh yeah, look at that crowd control. Oh, look at that. Whip's actually decent. Look at that right there. Where are you gonna find that anywhere else? Would you look at that? What's going on, Days Divided? How are you, man? Claymore could never. Nope. The whip is better than your favorite weapon confirmed. Well, sometimes it's hitting for like more damage. Am I getting a headshot or something, or? Shut up. Hello, Space Wasabi. What's going on? I used to watch your Night Train runs to learn how to play. I'm glad that I could be of some use to you. MMV mod for Night Rain is genuinely so good. It actually is really good, yeah. They added a bunch of really good stuff, and it doesn't really seem to be like that buggy. More like the weapons and shit are really cool, all the different variations, and even adding like the new music and actually adding matchmaking too. Those guys are crazy, man. Actually, such a really solid mod. Too bad I just don't really enjoy Night Rain as much anymore to really get to appreciate it that much. Probably counter damage? Maybe. In my Dark Souls 1. You can't like track the running attack, it's so annoying. Can't like redirect it in the middle of the animation. We can't plunging attack with the whip, can't critical attack with the whip. I'll get the shortcut. I don't trust myself. Just saw Lucy had a run where she no-hit all the bosses but had a gravity death. I had one of those before. I was just talking about this is exactly what I was talking about. I was like, I'm gonna get this shortcut. We don't know exactly when Dustbloods comes out, but next month is going to be a network test. A lot of the weapons are still buggy, but it's still crazy good. Yeah. Yeah, counter damage is only a Pierce thing in the games, except for Dark Souls 2. Instability frames? It could have been. Maybe like that is more vulnerable after they finish their attack combo, and is more vulnerable to an attack. I don't know. So. I mean, there was in the middle of their attack, and then. Oh my god! I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive! I lived! We whipping it good. That's what I be doing. I want my RTSR back on though. Clutch it up for a boss. It's nice to have. There's no way I'm actually gonna fight this guy, am I? This guy's broken. Motherfucker just like one-shots you. Oh my god. Easy game. This dude looks like a piece of gum. What does he even drop? It's like fucking rubbish. Never mind. Power of the Fat Ring. True, the Fat Ring did save me there. That it did. Heavy attack. I didn't time it correctly. I did not time it correctly. Did I get my chunk? I did get some chunks, and we now have a plus 15 weapon. Yes. My last one came from the Undead Parish. I forgot about killing the Black Knight at the Undead Parish. Ever gonna beat the French challenge? I don't know. I don't feel inspired to do the French challenge. I feel like when I want to play Elden Ring right now, it's doing bingo. What's the lore in this abomination? I don't know. Chat, any Dark Souls 1 lore knowers? Chasm of the Abyss. You know what? He can live, sure. Who's more fun to fight, Manus or Artorias? I kind of like Manus a bit more than Artorias, not gonna lie. Maybe because like it's a bit more challenging. The spam dodge and it works. Guinevere once chewed a piece of gum. Where is it? I must acquire it. The Yui who lived. Manus is cool. Manus is cool. I would agree. Fine, great magic up and wears off. Might just use gold pine resin. I think I'll get me more damage with the gold pine resin anyway. I don't have much intelligence. I only got like 3 bosses left anyway. And we'll be dunzos. It's the cleric beast. It's very believable that both, you know, Bloodborne and the Dark Souls 1 DLC are being developed at the exact same time. And then you happen to design a big weird demon enemy with a big giant hand. He's spamming that shit. I love that attack so much, it's really good. Perfect RTSR setup. Look at that damage. Now I think we have to heal because a power within is gonna kill us otherwise. That makes no sense, but okay. Very rare that he does that attack twice and not the other one. How am I missing here? I'm missing all my attacks. Anyway, GG. Hello, Captain Rivers. Hope you're doing well. Nice. The bonfire just went straight up my ass. More endurance. Let's go on flying saucer. Yowie? What? Yeah, not doing too bad. We're just doing some good old Dark Souls 1. We're going to be killing my good old friend Calamite, and we're going to be finishing off with Gwyn. We're going to finish on Gwyn. Manages to no-hit Artorias and beat Manus first try, but dies several times to Seath. I just died to you. Can't even see what happens, you know? You can't even see what happens. I want your drip. I like your heels. They're pretty cute. She's tanky as hell.
You humans, always taking what you please. Then I shall
Yeah, can't roll that, can you? Watch this backstab attack. Boom. And again, watch this. Boom, backstab attack. I wasn't gonna heal anyway. Fuck your Lloyd's Talisman. Backstep. She got hands. Dead. Give me your shit. See, when you kill an NPC and that does drop everything, that's great. Not having to do like a super long convoluted quest line just to get everything. It's like, no, kill him on the spot, get the entire thing. Not like, oh, you have to do the whole quest line and you only get one part of it. If you want to get the other weapon that they have, go to New Game Plus. No. They have it on their person. Give it to me now. And like, though you can't kill the NPCs now, they're part of a very important quest and you have to do the stupid NPC fight up, this mandatory NPC fight. At the end of the game, you can't just kill them now. I don't know why I'm fighting these fucking dogs. Get me out of here. I still don't believe Shadow of the Erdtree did that. That's crazy. Like, everybody knows that NPC fights are just so bad. Everybody hates NPC fights. Nobody likes them. And they're like, you know what? We're going to have a really integral part of this DLC. NPCs. I'm not sure if they were innovating with something to actually have, like, more... just like a live presence in the game, for lack of a better term, like this, you know, there's more life, more people, more talking. I'm not sure if that is wanted that to be something that they might implement into their next game or whatever, but like... If they do want to do that, I swear to God, NPC fights better not be dog shit in their next game, because like that is so bad. Like just dodging spam, backstep spam, input reading to the max. It's just awful. And like every single one just does insane damage, and they're using weapons that have these crazy ass stun locks. Like, God, like fighting somebody like Rakshasa or Leda, Ansbach, they're just so tanky and just they're fucking demons, man. They're fucking demons. And you like fight NPCs in the previous games where like they have like the most stupidest, dumbest AI that just like fall off a cliff. They swing super slowly, like easy to parry. Cinema cutscene. Moon doing a level 1 playthrough for the DLC, taking forever to beat Leda. Yeah, so many NPCs like the Solitary Knight, Moonrithel, even Ancient Dragonman, like they can all hit so hard. They're just so dangerous. Die between Tialia, Ansbach, Leda, Freya, or Cinema when they're all there. Like I don't mind doing that, but why make them NPCs though? Bam! Did you know that he's actually blind? Oh, blind? This guy? Yeah. Literally blind. First try. Hits the dragon. Cinema. I'm stuck. He had every NPC in the Leda fight. That's crazy. I think my first playthrough, I had all of them too. There was Freya. There was more. I was like, what the heck is this? I killed that person I didn't even put on their set. There we go. I'm fat! Slay. We got the Undertaker skin, chat. Wee. Good luck cutting Calamite's tail. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing none of that. None of that. Should be dodging here instead of just running through. I gotta shave. And I gotta get a haircut. I explored the Great Hollows map. It's very big. We're talking about the Night Rain map. Because I thought you were talking about Dark Souls 1 for a second, like the Great Hollows. And... No, you're talking about, yeah. I forget. Night Rain has a map that's called that. Yeah, it's huge. Big, and it's built on top of each other. It's kind of like the Shadow of the Erdtree map compared to like the Elden Ring base game. It's not bad damage. I have no idea what I'm doing there. Should probably heal. My RTSR is not even on. Can I actually be locked in here, please, and not just fuck up? Just a grab attack. None of that. know what? One of these days, I'm actually gonna learn my lesson. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, let's be locked in now. Honestly, that was a terrible fight. I couldn't get into a rhythm there. Had the wrong rings on. Wasn't even close. My eardrums, yeah. How did we die? And like at that point, I was contemplating, should I heal or should I keep going? Because when you have like power within an RTS, I'd be like, oh, look at that big damage that's about to occur right now. But then you have a timer, then you have to go heal at a certain point. Anyway. I'm speedrunning is such a dangerous thing, plus 2 flasks at the end game. Ah, it's fine. Not a big deal. You get 20 flasks, like... It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, I could have killed some of the fire keepers, but... When I did fucking Artorias without even getting hit, then I did Manus with getting hit once, like... I can do this, boss, without getting hit too if I just stop being stupid. I wasn't ready. Shiny! Come here. Appreciate that. Good RNG never happens. That's just so unfortunate, man. I dodged to the side and everything. He just didn't go that far. Duskbloods, when next month there's gonna be a network test? How did I even get hit by that? It's so stupid that that has a hitbox. Actually, ridiculous. Okay, can you leave me alone? It's like I'm gonna hold up my shield and I'm gonna block the attacks. Fucking cleanse. Let's go do this again. This time, let's not die. Look at that hand going straight to the ladder. Amazing animation. Alright, let's go fight. I am ready this time. Love that noise. Really cool. Perfect RNG from me, your boy. I'm gonna stay up full of health here. And I'm gonna get hit because I fucking just... I'm gonna stay up full of health. Why would I even bother doing that? Why? No need. Could have been a no-hit run. Okay, we're gonna run backwards here now. GG. That was a one-hit run. Pew 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 pew. Calamite or Caligo? Calamite. For sure. It doesn't even matter anymore. Doesn't even matter anymore. Thank you for the GGs and the clappy. No runbacks, level up at Sites of Grace bonfires. I mean, you can level up at bonfires in Dark Souls 1. I'll never understand how, like, when you add a remaster, you just don't add better UI. It's like, show me pictures for these fucking things. I have to read. Can't even teleport to this fucking Grace over here anyway. Bonfire.
You sorry fool.
I want them to add Freida's scythes in the Tarnished Edition. It'll never happen, but that would be pretty cool. I know reading. Terrible. The whip damage hasn't been that bad. It's stupid as fuck that they deflect off walls. The damage is still pretty very mid. No critical hits, no plunging attacks. The moveset, despite it having like long range, it's still like incredibly hard to hit things. Because it still has like the hitbox of like a spear, but it's just nowhere near as fast or as consistent or as easy to read. Yeah. Complete dog shit. But at least it's viable. Whip and Duskbloods. Whips actually fill in a niche. No, you just want to use them because you like the way that they look. I don't know. They still can't be parried, which I guess is cool. Like, their running attack's not too bad either. Like, they're just bad. Like, they're just, like, decent range weapons, but they're so slow and hit, like, just, like, nothing. And it's like, bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Mia. How are you? How you been? Haven't seen you in chat in a minute. Power within an RTSR carried the weapon. Pretty much. I guess anything can be good. And also just buffs, too. Like, daggers are also complete dog shit in this game, but I could do this exact same buff routine and make them be very viable. Make them look like they're doing something good when they're really not. We might give this one good old-fashioned attempt without parrying, and then we'll be like, okay, time to parry. The Guardian's tail that you get off the Sanctuary Guardian tail drop is not that good. It gets shit damage, and it only gets, I don't think you can buff it either. Actually, no, I think you can. You can buff it. And it gets toxic, as it's, you know, the reasons as to why it doesn't hit as hard as the regular whip. Just gets worse damage, but it gets toxic, which toxic is just useless. I watched your recent video, top 5 builds, and I didn't know about the Ursula Dagger being so good. Yeah, Ursula Dagger is cracked. Okay, can you just let me buff? Okay, hold on a second, let me buff. Did I get to buff at least? I didn't get to buff. I wanted to buff. I love that attack so much. Earthstone Dagger is amazing, yeah. Why do I even fucking try to... Why do I try to heal for, honestly? Trying to heal in the grab attack. I wasn't sure whether I'd try to dodge it and punish it or trying to outspace it and heal, and like, that was too late. I probably should leave off RTSR here, because it's gonna get me killed. Because I can't heal. You can't heal when you're fighting this boss. It just doesn't let you. Twitch kicked me after I sent the message. What? Depending on your Dark Moon rank, the higher the weapon spell turns. Or the brighter the weapon spell turns. You're talking Dark Moon Blade, right? Yeah, Earthsteel Dagger is one of the best faith weapons in the game. Because it works like the Blood Fiend's arm. When you go into the faith stat, it boosts your elemental and physical damage, so it just hits like a truck, and then it has a heavy attack that's incredibly good. So tap R2 is just melt. Doing right there, how are you? Stopped using Twitch for a little bit, that's fine. It's always nice to just relax. Take a break. Change things up. I've been good though, just gaming still. The same old games. Been doing a lot of bingo though. Haven't been playing Night Rain though at all. Haven't played Night Rain in months. Fuck that game. Okay, what I probably will do is buff before. Hello, Sweat. What's going on, champ? You excited for your game against Tumult tomorrow? You know what? I want to kill you. Because I want to be able to buff. God, the damage is so cheeks. Never mind. Chat, what did I just say? I said I'm not going to use power within, and what did I do? I used power within. I'm like, because I don't have time to heal, so we shouldn't use power within. And these guys are less threatening than fucking Mr. Gwynman. The pressure is all on him. He's probably shaking in his boots right now. Okay, no parrying. Oh, we got a stagger huge! I whiffed! That's like the 25th time today. Don't do the fucking poking attack. You're such a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Do you know what's crazy? This guy has, like, Soul of Cinder has the exact same moves as Gwyn. The exact same moves. But it's like 3 times as slow in a game that's twice as fast. And he's still a challenging boss. What the hell was that? Dark Souls 2 today? No, we'll play Dark Souls 2 another time. 1 game per day. Damage is surprisingly high. Yeah, we've got a lot of buffs going on, that's why. Power then does that, and we have 40 dexterity too, so. We're kind of not doing too bad. The poking attack is it's just bad design. Oh my god! He just stepped in my head and then just fucking... It's great. Everything's fine. Should I get a Switch 2 or a Steam Deck? A Switch 2 or a Steam Deck? I don't know. I don't know what games you play. what would the benefits of both of them be for you, you know? Like, there are gonna be games on the Switch too that you're not gonna be able to play anywhere else. Whereas if you already have a PC, then you can basically play everything that you already want. But if, like, playing on the go is something that is really valuable to you, with some of your favorite PC games, then yeah. The Steam Deck can play League of Legends and the Switch 2 can't. So the Switch 2. Okay, no power then. Because it's gonna get me killed. I'm gonna go, but wish you luck on the entire run. Goodbye. See you, Feverus. Thank you for being here, man. Hope you have a wonderful night, my friend. Just gotta, like, watch out for the poking attack, but I don't know how to even fucking, like, really counter it. That's so rude. I dodged. I clicked the button, I swear. How is the poking attack bad design when it does piercing damage? For those that don't know, it's the best damage type in every Souls game. Not Dark Souls 2, it's not. Dark Souls 2, the best damage type is Strike. By the way, chat, did you guys say hi to Saba? She's being very cute. Look at her. Look at Saba. Look at Saba. Look at Saba. Rapier? Thrusting swords are the best weapon type in Dark Souls 2, but the best damage type is Strike. Which is actually pretty funny how, like, the only game where, like, the rapiers are super good is in Dark Souls 2. And it's, like, the only game where, like, piercing damage just isn't the best because counter damage is on all the damage types. And typically, like, all, like, the knights and stuff are weaker to, like, thrust and pierce. But they're just weaker to striking damage in Dark Souls 2. But then they just ended up being, like, yeah. Which it kind of makes sense both ways. Because I remember, like, watching some video where they described how, like, really good, like, medieval armor got over time. And it was basically to the point where you just couldn't kill somebody with a sword. Because, like, the armor is so good, you couldn't pierce through the sword. It's like, if you use, like, something to poke or just any sword, it just wouldn't kill them. The way that they actually died was just, like, internal bleeding and, like, bruising and stuff like that. So, like, that's when, like, the mace got super popular. So it kind of makes sense how, like, the sequel to Dark Souls 2 and, like, the armor gets, like, a lot better and stuff. That the enemies that are in knight armor sets are just more weak to, striking damage. I give up, chat. So it kind of makes sense both ways. Makes sense both ways. I was not expecting to miss the parry there. Hello? But, you know, anything that wears armor in Dark Souls 2 is just gonna be weaker to striking damage, and, like, the entire game is like a dude in armor. Every dude just wearing a piece of armor. And it's peak every single time. Dark Souls 2 is good. Dark Souls 2 is a good game. But that's why, like, regular hammers are actually really good in Dark Souls 2. Because, like, typically, like, lighter weapons, it is nice in Dark Souls 2 with higher, like, how, like, high the stamina cost is of everything in Dark Souls 2. So, like, using this, like, a small hammer is just fucking goated. A quick weapon that does striking damage, you can't go wrong. But I like the idea of having counter damage be across all damage types and not just piercing damage. I don't know why they brought that back for Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Anyway, fuck that guy, he sucks. GG. Okay, chat. Are we walking out or are we linking the file? Either way, we're going naked. We're stripping. Always walk out, we walk out, we walk out, walk out. Okay, we're a little bit looking like beef jerky. So, forgive me. I'm still goonable. Everything is fine. GG's! Clappy. Dark Souls 2 next. Let's be like quirky and like change up the order. What if I played like Dark Souls 3 next? And then what if I did Bloodborne? Chat, what if I what should we do for a Bloodborne? Would you guys rather see the Beast Cutter or the Threaded Cane? Because they both require different builds. And you know, Bloodborne in all of its wisdom decided to not have a respecking, despite being the game that was made directly after Dark Souls 2, which had good quality of life, but we're not going to talk about that. I'd rather not see Bloodborne. Threaded Cane? A whip armored core run. While using like the hammer, what's it called? Like that purple thingy? It's kind of like a flail, right? Threaded Cane. An anorexic mannequin. Oh, it's a banger! Every day. They were in development mostly at the same time. They were, yeah, developing at the same time. But, you know, if you release one and it has, like, these good quality of life features, it'd be like, hey, look, your game is kind of lacking some of those things. Like, you know, being able to rest at the checkpoint, respecking, immediate new game plus. Maybe you should implement some of these cool things. You know, L3 jump, L3 jump. Circle jump. Saba, do you believe that shit? Like, how is it that you're designing an RPG and in like some of the most common actions that you do in an RPG game is sprinting, dodging, and jumping, and then FromSoftware was like, what if we made that all the exact same button? It makes no sense. I don't know, I'm a cat. She just wants food, I guess. We'll get you some food. We're gonna go end stream now. We're gonna go raid out. Let's go find somebody to raid. Wahoo! Don't understand the vision. I clearly don't. I must be known as a hater. Dark Souls 1 is a fantastic game. I like Dark Souls 1. Let's go raid. Let's go raid. Let's go raid. Let's go raid Oroboro. Oro. My goat Oro. We're raiding out. I don't know what's going to be tomorrow. I kind of want to react to the Swed and Tom game, because I really want to watch that game. So we'll see what happens there. If not, then I'll probably be playing Dark Souls 2. We'll see. Anyway, go say what's up to Oro. There's the raid messages. Go copy it in his chat. Go spam it. Thank you everybody for being here. You guys are the best. It's nice to be able to stream back on YouTube again after taking a little bit of a break, but we're actually doing some real content and not just doing silly, dumb practice and a bunch of nothing, but you know. Demi, thanks for being here. Eman, Abdul or Abel, Ethereal, Sylvie, Fuss, Kara, Vilo, Riceball, Mia, Damn Sam, Renegade, Totally, V-Swed, Logic, thank you all for being here. Hope you all have a wonderful night, morning, day, whatever it is. Excellion, Divine, thank you. Lego, you guys are the best. Yeah, copy the raid messages. Go say what's up to Oro. He's currently doing the Convergence mod. He's actually in the DLC. He's having a grand old time over there. So go say what's up to Oro. Really cool guy. We'll probably be playing Oro when Dustbloods comes out for sure. That's my goat over there. OG Souls gamer. Anyway, hope you all have a wonderful day. Thanks for being here. Wait, guys, say goodbye to Saba as well. Saba. Say goodbye. See everybody. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Bye-bye now. Thanks for being here. Bye-bye. See yas.